Okay, and we're back in it. This is Wolves versus LMC. LMC trying to take a big bump into that center. Got a ref going in to check him, though. Is he clean? Yep. Calling him clean.
Yeah, LMC.
A lot of progression over the years.
What?
LMC. A lot of progression over the years.
Oh, yeah. No, they've come a long way.
Oh, big kill. Big kill. Good comms coming out of LMC. See? Oh, did he get... See? That's what I'm saying. Going over the top, not necessary. That's
No,
how
you don't need to.
That's how you get clipped out.
Yeah, sit down.
So it's going to be 4-on-4 right now. Oh, I see another Wolves player coming off. 4-on-3.
3-on-5, they're saying, yeah.
No, 3-on-4. Well, it's 3-on-4 because we know that the LMC player got clipped out of the center.
Yeah.
LMC player getting checked. Both. Oh, I see another. Wow. Did a Wolves player go coast to coast with a light jog? Oh, nobody gets clipped out of the bunker.
Yeah, LMC convincingly in control of this point right now. The 3-0 players just cleaning up.
And what's great to see is that they're talking together pretty well. You know what I mean? They're making sure it's not the best communication. They're really calling out bunkers, but they're giving a lot of eye contact, making sure that the calls are going all the way across the field. They know where the bodies are. What I'd like to really see out of them is understanding the kill count a little bit better. You know what I mean?
Little stuff adds up.
Hey, fun fact, I played their first ever X-Ball tournament with them a couple of years ago. And just in the weekend before practicing with them, the tremendous growth coming out of them.
Yeah.
So they really started working on their fundamentals, making sure the communication is there. You know what I mean? You can have the worst gun skills in the world, but if you know where the bodies are and you know how to work as a team,
it's really easy.
It makes it so much easier.
You got to throw up that UAV, baby.
Yeah. Smart paintball. Smart paintball will always beat athletic paintball.
Yeah, and it's really easy when you know where people are, and if you know the layout well enough, you know what you can and can't do. You know, knowing where all 5 guys are is the first step, but also the most important.
Yeah. All right, so we got
Pirates and Blackhawks. I expect those are just going through the middle.
Oh yeah, he's been working on that fitness, man. I've been seeing it.
I've been talking to him.
Here he goes through
the
into
homie.
the center. Yep, and he's dead. Is he dead?
He got clipped going up there.
Yep. Pirates also taking the center.
Yeah, I love him, man.
Oh, Blackhawks losing another body. It's going to be a 3-on-5.
Yeah, so now Pirates are in a really good position to just shut down one side of the field from the middle. And you can see this guy just wrapping and shutting down the movement from the can. He's like, you're not getting any wider.
Yeah,
maybe he shot him on his pack there, too. That was great.
There it is.
If he got him.
The whole D side is blown out. The Pirates need to recognize, and how do we capitalize on this? We're going to wrap the center. There you go. Taking little by little. He's going to shoot at that tower. Great job. I mean, he's stacking bodies.
Yeah, that middle guy, I don't know who it is. I should know who that is, but Joe G.
Joe G. And there it is. There's the closeout. Good job out of Pirates. Cool, calm, and collected. Really like to see that. Capitalizing where they should be.
Yeah. Blackhawks, unfortunately, it felt like their play was around the middle with Dozer, and then when he died, it was like, oh no, we don't know what to do now, and they just kind of sat there waiting to lose.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that one. It's tough to see when that happens.
I think a lot of teams don't have step 2 planned out. You know what I mean? It's like, what are we doing? We're going in the middle. Got you.
Yeah.
And that's all it said, right?
Yeah. Or these are the primaries. You know what I mean? It's never. I shouldn't say never, because we're going to see some of these top tier teams really understand. It's like, okay, these are our primaries. When certain people get killed out, this is how we want to push, and that's as you move forward in your paintball career, these are the things that you start to learn to understand and get ready for.
Yeah, you can just look at your teammate. You lose the middle, you communicate that to him, and it's like, oh, hey, are we going cross? Are we going heads up? You can just read your body language and play off of your teammate. But
Exactly.
unfortunately, they didn't have an answer for
Lower middle
Pirates.
class versus Wolves Blackout. Here we go.
Yeah,
Wolves Blackout going long into that D side wedge, but lower middle class taking that center again.
Yeah, a
really
prone
like that
crawl.
pressure.
He was prone all the way up there.
See what I'll say this: I'm not a fan of lower middle class taking that first Dorito corner and then the wedge. I think the can is a much stronger position to shut down the progress out of the D side, and it's one of those things that I think as we look at lower divisions, it's like, oh, we want to be in the corner. You know what I mean? It's a great place. Yes, it's a great defensive place, but if it doesn't make sense for what's going on in the match, you really don't want to go there because it limits your ability. I see Wolves Blackout losing a body. Losing another body. Oh, no. It's going to be a 5-on-3. Wolves Blackout trying to get out to the snake side corner, and he does. Makes it out there alive. No, he doesn't. Blowing out the whole snake side. LMC needs to recognize and start taking ground.
Yeah.
Oh, see, poor decision. You got to have somebody. Oh, there it is. See?
Oh, they didn't know he was in there.
And LMC just being lazy with it. You know what I mean? Just getting clipped out and standing out.
That there's a guy in that bunker. You always he can get so
so
you can be in there and just be looking the other way and you can't even see him.
So what I think happened was so many bodies are coming off. There's a lot of chaos. They lost the count. It's a good towel. You know what I mean? It's 4-on-1. You know what I mean? Save the time. You know what I mean? It's going to bring it to 1-1, so essentially 0-0.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Let's have a reset. Let's have a reset. If I'm Wolves right now, it's all right, guys. Let's calm down. Let's figure it out and get back into the groove that we had before.
Yeah, that was kind of chaotic point.
And it's like one of those things that I was saying before. Wolves were dying in clusters. Two came off pretty close together, and then as the guy tried to fill it from, I believe, which was the Snake's Eye Tower into the corner, he got clipped on the way going out, which made it a quick third body coming off. So, I mean, and then it blew out the whole Snake's Eye, and it gave free reign for LMC's Snake player and for the center player to start rapping and to start making moves. I think a big mistake coming out of the Wolves, though, is that the corner player who was looking on the inside came onto the wire, didn't tell his guy in the wedge to look on the inside to cover off, and they were shooting the same lane.
They like you said about getting to that can, it's almost better than being doubled up over there.
Yeah. And if you're going to be doubled up over there, you got to make sure that you're communicating well. Is make sure that you have those lanes and those zones locked off instead of letting people walk up the field.
Pirates. I should have looked at who this was.
Sorry. It's Joe walking off the field on the D side.
Who's this in the middle for Pirates? I can't tell who you are. I'm sorry. I know these guys, and I should know who that is. He did it so well last time. Yeah, do that play again. And Joe G, unfortunately, taking a walk early. Blackhawks, though, I didn't see any middle aggression. They were like, nah, that didn't work for us. Let's run the back line here. And Pirates kind of have them trapped in the back line. I think that middle guy is just going to be able to shut down any aggression that they're going to get on the Dorito side. But it's great because I think Blackhawks want that too. They're like, yeah, well, let's go a longer point this one. We'll get this one back in a longer game. Pirates were kind of aggressive that last one, so let's see what happens. If Pirates can get in the snake here, or what happens with lack of Joe G on the field. Islanding over here, Pirates on the D side. So they got to try and push the snake, but that doesn't look like it's Pirates' game plan.
It's all right. So Pirates get out a little bit wider, going out to the D side corner.
Good.
He's taking his time. He's trying to survey the field a little bit and see what he can do. It looks like he's trying to make that bump into the wedge, which is a solid move. Going to have a little bit more protection. There it is.
That's
what we're talking about. Oh, Blackhawks losing a body, brings it down to a 4-on-4. Looks like the kill came out from that center guy. You know what I mean? It's putting in work, getting those baits.
Yeah, those are just turreting back here. He's shutting down all the aggression on the Dorito side.
But that's
Blackhawks are crossed, yeah.
So it's going to be a 4-on-4. I need to see some aggression out of the Blackhawks though to try try to get some kills and figure out where it's going to come from. They have somebody in the D side wedge, which is a great spot, but how do they capitalize it? They have Pirates have the center of body, locking him down and staying there. Oh, he's going over the top. So if I'm the Pirates right now, I'm gonna want to try to get that guy in the snake side tower into the snake. You know what I mean?
I agree. Well, where'd that other guy go? Wasn't there another guy over there?
Yeah. So there's a guy in the
the brick and the tower.
Yeah,
I see.
It's the brick in the tower. So
one of them needs to get to the corner or to the snake.
There you go.
Yeah.
Into the
Good
corner.
call. Good call.
So he's in the corner and
he's going to draw the gun high and wide so his player can slide up into it under the paint into the snake. I like that play drawn up here like this. Pirates. Pirates are all about playing slow.
There's the bait. The center guy kills the Dorito side just as he should.
He's got 4 kills out of that bunker so far this set.
That's what I'm saying.
He's on fire.
That's what I'm saying.
0 deaths.
You play it slow. And then when the Pirates go into the snake, they're really recognizing to make that push. It's a 4-on-3 now. That snake player can really get some of those cross-field shots. Their Dorito side player moving up. See, this is a team push.
Right.
This is what we like to see out of teams. Oh, man. Blackhawks trying to go almost coast to coast, and it's just... See,
that was rough.
I think that was a very poor decision. You know
no need to do that. Play it from where you're at.
Yeah, and you're coming out of the snake side corner, I believe. Like, that's just a far run. Oh, and those are getting dinged out.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a 4-on-1 right now. So they're gonna leave him. They're gonna leave him to get stabbed. You know
Wait, there was another body?
Yep. He's in the snake side tower.
They had 3 over there? Oh, man. All right,
yeah,
homie,
so
there's no reason to feel like that. You're playing 3-on-3, 3-on-4. Play ball. You left your last person, I was going to say guy, girl, over here hanging. That sucked because, you didn't need to do that fill. Like, I understand why you wanted to, but you didn't need to. You just play ball like that.
That's what I'm saying. You have the guy.
1 minute.
Dozer could have been watching crossfield. You have the guy in the tower looking heads up. Then you have the guy in the snake corner also looking heads up. So now you're going to lock down the wire. You're going to lock down on the inside of the snake. And if anybody's going to try to fill a little bit further out, then you have somebody in a pretty decent spot to look across the field.
And it's Dozer's responsibility there to quarterback and say, hey, you lost everyone over there. I'm the island. I'm the widest guy this way. You guys have to win from the snake right now, or we're going to lose this point.
And if anything, what I would have potentially liked to see is him maybe making the fill out from that brick or the juice box, whatever we want to call it, into the mini W. And that way he can be able.
Wider.
He's a little bit wider. 2, he can be able to scooch in a little bit on it and get on the wide side and really lock down the D side.
I think it was hard for him because the center 50 structure was wrapping on him almost.
But he wasn't yet. That's the thing.
Oh, yes.
He didn't start rapping.
Game on.
Here we go.
No, I agree though. We're talking chess, and it's like trading pieces here. But really,
all right, Jolly.
This guy's tall.
Yeah, he's tall. He tried to go over the top, but it's one of those things. If you know
He can
that
hear the gun. He can hear it.
I know he's just got to figure out a way to go get him.
Go the other way, dude.
Yeah, but you got the guy on the D side corner that looks like he should be able to have a shot potentially. Oh, there goes LMC. Gets him and looks like he lives. And he's gonna take another body and gets annihilated. But took 2 for
dude.
1.
87. Tinjin. Sorry, I saw the name last minute. Sorry, buddy. I don't know who that was. Dude,
Tinjin
that was
great.
clutch. I was like, Wolves are gonna they know you're there, and they didn't go get him. LMC super slow play in a sense, and got 2 kills out of it, and that was clutch. Ended up diving in and winning.
So it's gonna be 3-on-3. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna want the rosters. So it looks like, I believe it's a 3-on-3 with LMC in the D side corner, the D side wedge, and the snake 1. Oh, is the snake gonna get called out? Yep, they lose their snake player. So now they're only on one side of the field. So if I'm LMC, oh no, if you're in the corner, you gotta stay alive there, bud. You gotta stay alive. Oh, but the Snake player gets shot out for Wolves. That alleviates a lot of pressure coming from the cross field. So it's 2-on-2. Although LMC has a little bit more presence up the field, Wolves have the field spread out. You know what I mean? So that puts them in a good position to like be able to pinch them out a little bit better. Looks like Wolves playing on the Snake side, make it over the corner. Oh, gets that key kill out of the D side bunker for LMC. It's a 2-on-1. Looks like Arlotta's looking to go in for the kill. LMC back into the corner. Smart play. Get a little bit more protection. Yep, he's out. There it is. Okay, that's the cleanup crew. Mike Arlotta doing a great job. And see, this is one of those things that you can see that as he passed the 50 for about halfway until he got to that can, his gun was still up, so he didn't know what the kill count was.
Yeah, he didn't know.
You know what I mean? And that's a big thing. I understand that there's a lot of chaos, but you should have you should know this, especially when it's lower bodies. It was a 2-on-2. I think the Dorito players traded out, which brought it down to a 1-on-1. You gotta know before going into that it's a 2-on-2.
Yeah, and it's Lauren Tingen had really basically done everything for them to win that point. He took two guys out of the middle and out of the Snake, or one guy out of the middle, one guy out of the Snake, and just didn't come together for the team. It's really frustrating to see that because that play felt good.
Oh, yeah.
It felt like it was drawn up right.
If I'm LMC, I'm going to run that same thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, run it again. Felt good.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's they played a little bit sloppy. They didn't close at the point.
Exactly. The breakout was not the issue. First minute of the point was fine.
Base. Point approved. 1 minute.
Who's that going to? Oh, all right. Tell her I said what's up. It's getting hot now. The sun's coming out.
Oh, no. Anything but that. But there's a nice breeze there.
There's this fan coming through.
Oh, it's a fan.
This fan is clutch.
Fan is clutch.
It's a little muggy in here.
Oh, little soul massage action. Thank you. You want to go a little bit harder there? That'd be great. Really get in with your thumbs. Oh.
Ooh.
20 seconds.
So sleeping at my house wasn't payment enough? Whoa. Don't be like that.
10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Pirates, Blackhawks. Pirates up by 2. Really keeping the game in their hand and slow playing and dominating.
Game on.
Yeah, I don't see. All right, they sent a quicker middle guy up there this time. Dozer, unfortunately, got clipped last time, so now it seems like the same play, different personnel.
Blackhawks losing their Snake player. 5-on-4 for Pirates. I think the Blackhawks center player knows that he's there. You know what I mean? So it's like, when is the time to go get him?
You know who's been getting a lot of spins? I think that's Rebecca Fulger. I don't know her name. But
she's in the back.
Yeah, she's played like every point and done really well. She's often been the last person alive, but she's getting tunnel vision and doing her job. All she needs to do is just look around, talk, and
there it is. Great job by the Pirates.
Commentator curse. I'm sorry, Rebecca.
Oh man, the IQ out of that play, seeing how he can split through the middle. Well done.
I was literally just saying, all you need to do is just peek around and look around and talk to your teammates, and they came right through on her. Sorry, I definitely jinxed you on that.
Towel.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. We got to get his name.
Number 26 on the Pirates.
1 minute.
I know. We're like Newbies, no. Trappers, no. Omens, Dirty Mikes, no. IK, no. Did we go by it? Here it is, Pirates.
Number 26.
No, there's no number on it.
Oh, no, there's no number. Oh. A little tough, but hey, he's He's playing out of his skull. He's doing
30
phenomenal.
seconds.
Yeah, I gotta see who that one is. He's gotten like 10 kills. These 2 points.
20 seconds.
No, they're just blowing away on us. That's I think what's happening.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Lower middle class. Wolves blackout. Both going up to the center. Oh, LMC losing a body early.
Close here.
5-on-4 for Wolves blackout. Both teams make it into the snake. Like to see that. Put some pressure on. Oh, Borntigan going around, getting that kill, staying alive. Oh no, getting blasted out, but that's fine. You know what I mean? He traded out of the guy in the center. Oh, Wolves blackout, lose that body. Didn't check off the snake when he was going up to that burrito side wedge. That's what I'm saying. That's the kill. Gotta look on the inside. You know what I think it is? I don't think anybody saw the LMC player go into the snake. You know what I mean?
No, this sun looks actually pretty rough right now. Like the glare that's coming through, I think it's not high sun yet, and it's just still that morning sun on that far side. You can kind of see right in his face, but I'm hoping that they can see these guys fill out pretty well.
LMC losing their snake player puts Wolves in a great position right now because I believe he's the widest body on the field, but it looks like he's having a little bit of gun issues.
Yeah. Let's see if he can get his gun up and shooting straight again.
Oh, got a ref over there checking him out. Nope, he's clean. Wolves are in the D side wedge and the 50 snake. Puts him in a great place. It looks like LMC might be in the snake side corner. And the D side wedge. I believe it's a 2-on-2 right now.
Yeah, I'm hoping basically the Wolves just kind of figure this out and go. Like, the Dorito side is so good to like live on, but you just be dug in there. LMC has 2 over there on the Dorito side, and they're kind of trapped. You kill that snake player, I think Wolves are going to win this point.
So, Wolves have 3, LMC 2 for sure.
Yeah.
Do they have somebody on the snake side?
They have to. If not,
Wolves
then
lose their Dorito side player.
If they don't have anyone on that snake side.
Oh man, bad fill. They die. Who's going out?
There you go. Take another bite.
Yep.
I'm hoping
it's 2-on-1.
This snake guy needs to like
just go hit the buzzer. If I'm LMC right now, go hit the buzzer. Oh, there you go.
No, you want to win slow here.
Good kill.
There it is.
And you know what? Let's see if there's an LFC player coming out of the corner. No, see, Wolves
That's what I was confused at.
Wolves thought they didn't recognize that there was nobody in the corner. You know what I mean? If he knew that there was nobody in the corner, he'd be rapping the whole time. It would put him in a much better position.
Yeah, that was kind of rough because he should have went down to their side and I'm trying to refresh this to the comments. Yeah, there was no one in front of him. He should have went down to their snake, popped up, and shot that guy on the side. Made at least a 1-on-1, traded with somebody. Just to do it.
So for something like that, it's a 2-on-3. They needed to slow down, really figure out where the bodies are, understand where the chess pieces are, and then start figuring out the moves that need to be made. If they slowed it down, they were already in a power position. You know what I mean? I believe they were only down by 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of time on the clock. Make sure that you win the point. Go to a tie. You know what I mean? It's better than trying to push something and not realizing start getting dinked out as we saw on the B side and then the guy filling out too far. Okay, here we go. I
see Joe G back out here for Pirates. Pirates have been doing the same thing. There he goes. Great job. Yeah, they're mirrored up here. So Blackhawks haven't really had success digging this Pirates guy out. Like, as soon as they know he's there, he has to go get him. But maybe they don't know he's there. Maybe he's just hiding. Like, maybe he's not really showing much.
Joe G, Pirates losing a body. He's been having a tough time.
Is that Joe again?
Yeah, he's been having a tough time staying alive. So, I mean, Blackhawks also lost a player, 4-on-4. Oh, Blackhawks losing another player. Oh, no. I think that's potentially their whole D side. That's tough. 4-on-3. So now if you're the center body, though, the issue here is you really can't. Oh, and
you're jinxing him, man.
Oh, no. Oh, good kill. Oh,
Dozer
that's
down.
a flag. That's a. Oh.
Very close.
Oh, no. Danny, the flag, pulling a body out. Okay.
Referee wanted somebody there. That was
Yeah. So what? Referee on the other side probably saw that the center play for Pirates got shot in the pack, and he kept on playing. Didn't shoot a body, so it wasn't a red.
Yeah, you know, you can't. Sometimes you don't know about those, and this is why I wish, you know, we got back to time penalties.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, it's minor, but like
Time and penalty
give them a
boxes.
minute and then I come back because
It's really a big change. Can you hold it off? Okay, so it is. I believe it's 2-on-1 right now in favor of the Pirates. They're really making moves. Oh, they got the kill.
well, even if Pirates go down and get a major, that's why I was gonna say, you know, they're like, oh well, who cares? We win the point, and then it just resets. We have enough bodies. But if you put that guy in the penalty box for 5 minutes, that's a whole different.
Why would you tell that ends the game? Maybe they could get a dirty hand. You never know.
Point approved. Game
time.
finished.
Oh,
Yeah, they towed it for the last
I'm
point.
sorry.
1 minute.
Thank you. I was like, no, but you're right.
Paying attention to the score.
I looked at the clock. not looking at that.
Okay.
Yeah, that was Pirates going first and second. Looks like they looked really hot out here. Medify Air and Nick's Hometown Tavern.
Quick shout out to the sponsors of the stream. Thank you for being a part of the stream and helping make this happen.
Yep.
We really appreciate you.
Trans Labs.
30 seconds.
They make some of the best stuff. We got all the best hydration and energy supplements. Volcano USA. Use the codes there at the bottom,
20
TSXL10 for all
seconds.
the 10% off.
Ten seconds.
Okay, 10.
I don't know where the chat is.
Bob, we don't know where the chat is. Please help us. Okay, here we
Is
go.
it streaming on us?
On.
Here it is.
LMC not going up to the center. Interesting move. Oh. They doubled the back center. Did he get shot pop in the top? Yes, he did. LMC losing too early, but it's a minor. Oh, man. 4 walking off the field.
All right, that's a ball game. They're gonna get this point, but they probably are gonna have to do it on the faster side. But they got some time.
Yeah,
Got
but
45 seconds here.
See, the issue here is that it looks
There
like
it
the
is.
Wolves have not realized that 4 bodies walked off the field.
Oh, that's what you're saying. They didn't realize how many people died.
Exactly. See, they're playing like it's really a 5-on-5, and it's just silly. You know what I mean? This guy, all he has to do is hide. Hide, look in on the inside, his team not to towel it so that he can drain off as much of the clock as he can. And you know what?
Yeah.
It kind of sucks. You gotta have to let your guy get stabbed.
Oh no, you got it. You're gonna wear it here, but you got to know that as well.
Yeah.
I'm thinking here they need to do it faster because they're now down to 2 minutes.
They don't know. They don't know. They
Yes.
weren't paying attention to the bodies walking off the field, and that's what I'm saying. They're playing like it's.
I'm not
3
hearing the kill count. I'm not hearing anything.
No.
I just took my earphone off to try and hear what they're saying. Oh,
Oh,
did you not shoot him? He had a good shot.
where?
I thought he missed him. There it is. There's the hustle. All right.
Yeah,
LMC.
but we needed to see that earlier. That's the issue. They drained, what, 30,
Game
40
stop.
seconds off the clock? You know what I mean? If I'm LMC, hey, I think that last guy, he did great. You know what I mean? If he shot the guy that tried to come get him, even better.
Right.
So I mean, he did shoot him. They traded out, but if he was able to get him off and stay clean and just still play some protection, that's great.
So that was only a minor that caused all those bodies to come off. I didn't see his flag.
So their back center player got shot out early. It looks like their sneak player got shot out, and then somebody got a minor and pulled off.
That was Wolves' point. He hit the buzzer. It didn't register. I looked at it at 132.
Point approved.
Gonna get a little bit of extra time because the buzzer didn't register.
He looked at it. Good job, ref. All right, so they're in X ball. Let's see where they go. This is blowing around on the rings. All right. Wolves.
Yeah. So if I'm LMC, I wouldn't do the double in the back center.
No.
Go put the pressure back on.
Correct. Best defense, good offense here on
Yeah.
this layout. Like I said earlier, I'm cautious to send the missile up the middle to trade, but I would really like to see them have a guy ready to trade out on that middle guy.
It's like they're like 13 hours ahead of us. Oh yeah, I mean it's a little bit at night. Yeah, why not? Shout out Brian McCarthy.
Yeah.
Doing a great job out here with the photos.
1 minute.
Also, shout out to our sponsors once again. Thank you for being part of the webcast. Don't forget to use TSXL 10
Yeah.
for a discount at checkout.
TSXL 10 for all the good discounts. Medify air. You want to play like Ryan Greenspan? You have to breathe like Ryan Greenspan. It's like an air filter.
Oh, for your house?
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
30 seconds.
under 30 seconds, about to be 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Wolves really need to push it. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can't. If I'm LMC,
10
exactly what I'm
seconds.
hearing from the pits. Like, you can't be on your heels.
Yeah, but 1:30 left. You have enough time to get a kill off the break, see what happens, and then push. Oh, he's in the middle. He's going.
Game on.
Oh, watch out.
He's gonna get up there and make it clean, but he's up.
He's got a friend. Yeah, and his pants is real tight. Here we go. Good trade. Great trade.
All right, 4 on 4. But what we've been seeing is that LMC has been winning 4 on 4s. Oh,
Oh, there's another
Wolves-
guy coming off.
Wolves losing another guy.
No, but
4 on 3.
No, on the other side too. I think they came.
Is it?
LMC. Or maybe that was a ref. Yeah, here's one.
Yep, LMC 3 on 3.
Hard to see with the tower there, Rob. Sorry, I'm like, I think there's one more over there.
60
Yeah,
seconds.
these guys, LMC's heads up here. They need to get this guy crossed.
Yeah, they gotta have one. They gotta have one. I believe it's probably gonna be the guy in the Dorito side wedge. He's got to be the one looking at goals.
Yeah, what I'm
LMC
saying, Snake side needs to be shooting this way, getting ready for the run through.
LMC trying to go out wide on the snake side, trying to get out there. Not a bad idea, but they're pushing up the field. Oh man, just letting the comeback happen.
Let's go, boys. Good stuff, Wolves.
It's a game. Oh,
I love it.
Point approved.
Is it at the top or in the
And
bottom?
scroll down the bottom, I believe. Yeah. Or like write a comment, and then we'll be able to tell for sure.
Share the stream.
Vote or die. Share the stream. Yeah. So these guys are in X ball. They got 35 seconds left. I mean, did they already play a game? Is the question. Is this their first game? So what I'm saying is, does one of these teams already have a loss or a tie?
That's a good question.
If you have a timeout, use it now.
Yeah, and really,
If you have a timeout, I would use. I mean, like, burn him, smoke him if you got him.
I believe they did. I believe somebody did. You know what I mean?
I'm a big fan of that when it comes down to this. Like, unless you have great momentum and you think that they're tired, I would use the timeout. But I don't think anyone used the timeout there. So probably LMC, which was up. If they're smart, they need to ice the kicker there. And what do you do here?
I'm a big person on. Excuse me. I think the biggest thing that you have to do is not lose. You know what I mean?
Correct.
A loss is worse than a tie. At least not lose. If you see that you start throwing up bodies quick, then send
30
it.
seconds.
I think you get 5 across the back, or maybe probably in the home as well, and just see where they go. See if they make a mistake where you can like bully one guy in
20
10 seconds.
I still think
And then
I still
go.
think that you got to put somebody in the center, because if you have somebody in the center and you get a kill, they can one launch, try to pull another body, get another quick
10
kill,
seconds.
and it puts them in a great position.
I agree with that 100%. I'm just going to say that in this low time, you don't need to send them off the break.
Game on.
And I think you can delay it if you wanted to. But they go. 30 seconds here.
Wolves really get that.
They want the win
push.
here. They
Yeah,
want the win.
They really
So
want the
so
win.
now if you're LMC and you saw that they take all this ground, like let them make mistakes and die. But
Yep, it's defense.
how is LMC getting chewed up here? What?
LMC losing 1.
Yeah.
It's okay. 15 seconds.
Yeah. Now now go, dude. Go, dude. Go.
Oh,
Go.
Wolves losing 1 out of the middle.
Now don't go. Oh, red. Oh, Pat. Oh, Pat wanted that.
That's it.
Closing stop.
Yeah, until he stops running. He's changing colors. That's the rule. My rule.
No points. No points. Game finished.
Yeah, great job by the referee as well. He saw him get hit on the loader and was ready to run in there and stop the game and with the red, and it just player recognized it a moment later, and that's the ball game.
Commercial. Hit us with a commercial, Bob.
Yeah, hit us.
Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie D's down here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well
And we're back.
This one?
Here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to have
30
Step Bros
seconds.
versus Omens on the first side of the split deck. Second side will be Immortal Kings versus Quick Shot Crew.
There it is. That's a little better. If you need to
20
go up at all, you
seconds.
good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. That the beep is like making my ears bleed. Like, what's happening? All right, Omens on our right and red.
Step Bros on the
10
left
seconds.
and blue. Step Bros D5 did pretty well yesterday,
Yeah,
taking a top 4 spot.
yeah. They've been a consistent
Game
top
on.
5 team here.
Omens taking the back line.
Yeah, Step Bros in a conservative breakout as well. I like this pin move just to be ready to go up the middle.
Yeah, but there it is. There's the move up into the middle. Very sneaky, going over the top. I don't think they know that he's there.
Yeah,
potentially.
clutch. Yeah, he's a sneaky sniper right now. And he's just patiently sitting on that next gap.
Saw him out here yesterday helping with their D5 team, so he understands that it's all about the bait game. Step Bros starting to make some moves, getting out wide on the snake side, making some moves up the D side.
Yeah,
Like
and
to see the progression.
but both these teams kind of just chilling right now. I mean, Step Bros, I take that back. Step Bros in the middle and coming up Dorito side now. Omens are kind of chilling in the back line.
So,
Trying to generate a kill, which they haven't yet.
and that's the thing. Oh, their back center player getting shot out. You can't get put out. Didn't know that they were in the E3, and that's really Omens losing another body. 3 on 5. Step Bros finally making it into the snake. Yep, Omens losing another body. Just
Yeah.
getting
Buzz
peeled
it.
off one-on-one. Yeah, I would.
When they're standing up like this, just
Yep.
kind of like chirping back and forth, they're just killing clock.
I think he got bounced in the center. We saw it hit him, but yep, it's a bounce.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of when the ref comes in and like slides to check on you. Be like, hey man, like yeah, check me right there. Like even if you know it bounced, you give him an honest look. Like I just don't want a penalty, man. Like you just tell me when I'm good. And I always talk to the refs, and like they're all human. The more you chirp them up in the good way, the better.
There you go.
Yeah, this,
Omens losing another body. Nico about to come in for the kill.
yeah, this guy wanted some tattoos. There you go. We'll just say these guys basically win that like 4 or 5 out.
Well done by Step Bros.
Did he just like chirp his team?
Point approved.
What are they yelling?
1 minute.
I don't know what they're yelling about.
I don't know, man.
Jeremy Morales, thank you for joining us. We have the feed here in front of us as well. So any comments you guys have, if you type it in, we can see it right here. We're watching it and following along live as well. So any schedule questions, scores, stuff like that we have in front of us.
Speaking of the schedule's up right now.
Yeah, and also let us know your picks. Shout out your boys and girls here.
30 seconds.
Gotta shout out WNXL. But there's a couple girls here. The one girl for Vikings, Rebecca. Oh, no, that Rebecca is on
20 seconds.
Blackout.
Blackhawks.
Or yeah, sorry, Blackhawks. And then there's another. I'm.
I think a Quick Shot team has a girl. There's a
10
lot of girls out here,
Gabby.
playing.
I saw Gabby here.
I think
also.
Janaya is also playing.
Oh yeah,
potentially.
nice. Yeah, I saw her dad.
WNXL Pro.
Yeah.
Here we go. First point of the match.
Game on.
So.
Quick Shot Crew doubling that brick. Very interesting play. They get an early kill on Immortal Kings. Oh, but they lose a snake player. 4 on 4. But Quick Shot Crew making it up the center. Not in that center feature, but making it to that small Aztec. It's still a great place for protection.
Yeah. Yeah, I like all that insert to the middle stuff.
Immortal,
Because
Immortal
it
Kings
just
losing
changes it up a little bit.
Yeah,
and still do
Immortal-
the same job.
and Immortal Kings lost another body. It's 4 on 3 right now. They're in the
Shot crew looking good.
Yeah, they're in the driver's seat right now. But, I mean, Immortal Kings, they're in some pretty solid defensive spots. The back center, the D-side wedge, and as well as the snake side brick. But the only thing is, Immortal Kings, they're all looking D-side. You know what I mean?
Just about to say that.
There's no cross there. So if I'm quick shot, like I'm gonna be looking to make moves. Oh, well, as we said at Mortal Kings, the back center player is starting to look across field. It's gonna free up quick shot to make some moves further up on the D side.
Yeah, you just gotta talk. And if you're quick shot right now, you gotta talk to your guy saying, "Hey, I have 3 guns on me. That means there's no one over shooting the other way. Like, what's going on? We gotta push the snake here." And number 26 here getting tall in the Dorito, just trying to peek and see who's stopping him.
That's bold. See a lot of paint coming close by.
He's, no, he didn't kill him.
Yeah. Nope. He's clean. We can see it from the booth.
You're gonna go back and say I shot him. No, you didn't shoot him. I think it was sprayed off of his gun, or no, I'm sorry, like sprayed off his bunker from his gun, or you sprayed it off. I saw the miss, but it didn't connect. Good comms. Quick shot in the snake. 50 in the middle, and they are just 1 bunker short of the Dorito 50, which I actually like that bigger Dorito where he's at more. So, or that one.
Up and you see 1 body.
Yeah,
Actually,
that's the
2
guy
bodies
had the cross.
Yep, 3 bodies, and that's it. Well done, quick shot.
He was ready to go get another one there.
Point approved. 1 minute.
Kind of just doing a color coordination for men's losses. 10 minutes left. Step Bros up by 1 on Omens. I mean, if I had money to put on it, I bet Step Bros in this game. Omens have looked good, but Step Bros have been just consistently 1-2. Last Tsxl, we saw Omens go deep, but those guys are good. Step Bros are killing it recently.
Yeah, they're playing really well.
30 seconds.
Let's not see Omens get stuck in the back center again.
Yeah,
They got to fill out.
20 seconds.
That's going to make things tough if they do, especially if they double that back center. It's just really tough. Because they're doubling the back center and they're
10
not going
seconds.
wide. It forces them that they have to go up through the middle.
It's a good play for when you're up points. It's a good play for when you're up points. You can't do that when you're down.
Gain on.
Wow, great move by Step Bros, getting up far on the Dorito side. But
He needs to look inside. Can he stop? Can he stop the?
Step Bros losing a body up the center though.
Omens lost one off Dorito's side as well.
4 on 4. See, this is what I don't. There we go. Omens making moves up the field from the pin into the D side tower.
I kind of like this.
Omens lost 2 players. Didn't realize that.
Yeah, the problem is that what the Omens player needs to do is stop shooting the gap and allow his guy to set the trap. Or I guess now he wants to get in the game, so he moved over one.
Yep, gets blown apart.
Omens are getting chewed by Step Bros. Just across here. And Jose's still in the back center, man. Gotta get out.
So, I'm not a big person saying that he needs to get out.
Needed to earlier.
Oh, gets a little back massage from Ryan Marquette.
Very nice of this guy to not continue to change his colors.
See, what I like about Ryan, doesn't look like he's chirping. Staying cool, calm, staying cool, calm, and collected. You know,
Why are you yelling like that?
There's really 2 ways of going out of paintball. Playing with a lot of emotion. You know what I mean? You need the emotion to get up and amped and ready to do your thing. Or you can go the opposite way, which is really how I like to look at it.
Calm, cool, collected, man.
Calm, cool, collected, and it's like golf. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what happened the point before. You figure it out. It's a new point. The score is always 0-0. Even if you're up by 2 or 3, the score is always 0-0. You know what I mean? Let the scoreboard tell your story.
Carbon Paintball, Tsxl 10 at checkout.
20 seconds.
Carbon makes some great stuff. Honestly, I need to get some of that stuff. I'm gonna use get some new unders. You know what I mean? Some slidey guys.
10 seconds.
Immortal Kings. Oh, I was gonna say 4 people bolt strategy. Here we go.
Game on.
Quick shot almost left early.
Yeah, and now here's the move in the middle. That's what we wanted to see. All right, cool. They're in there. Let's see what they can do.
Quick shot losing their back center, but also Immortal Kings losing their center player. It's going to be 4-on-4.
Yeah. I really
So, quick shot, really interesting. Doubling up that brick.
Yeah.
I don't really understand that, but there's definitely something in their strategy to make that a crucial bunker in their minds.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's just stuck. He needs to try and fill out.
Yeah,
there it goes.
Did.
Yeah.
Out to the corner, puts him in a great defensive position.
Yeah, and this guy at the brick just needs to just shoot at this wedge and not let him attack.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Holding that zone, making sure that he doesn't move forward.
Yeah, there's the mirror of that player doing the same thing to
Immortal
Quick
Kings
shot.
losing a back player coming out of that D side can. It's going to make it a 3-on-4.
A lot of time. Quick shots up by 1. Nothing.
Nothing crazy for sure. Absolutely.
I think everyone just wants to roll their guns another minute here, which is fine. I want to see this, the wedge players get into the game, but it's silly because the wedges are almost better than the bunker in front of them. So it's kind of like, should you attack? It's like, maybe.
I think you have to attack if you have a body behind you. If you don't, you
islanding.
Yeah, you kind of have to be that island. You kind of have to be that body that stays alive.
This is a typical island drill. There's 1 on the snake side for one team, 2 on the other, and then 2 on 1 on this side, 2 on 1 on that side, right? So
Yeah.
this is drills that you work on in practice. You know what to do here. You should know how to work this.
So it's one of those things. Like, I think for Immortal Kings, that guy needs to get out of that brick and come back into the home. That way, there's a little bit more protection there. It's easy to go look both ways. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, nope. There's the kill. Oh, laziness out of quick shot.
Yeah, you got to assume that there's a bad guy in that big bunker every time.
So I believe 2 on 2, 2 on 1.
Quick shots in their snake now.
But quick shots in their snake, also in the 50, and there you go. There's the dink out. Well done by quick shot.
Towel.
Good stuff here, quick shot. Tall man there did really well in the middle, looking down on people.
Yeah,
Got
and
that
you
kill.
know
He had
what?
assault over that Dorito in front of him. Got him.
And what else he did well is even though they doubled that brick on the snake side, he was able to get tight and stay alive.
Yeah.
And it's tough staying alive when you double it up, especially when it's not that big of a brick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just have to be disciplined. You have to talk about it with your team beforehand.
Hey,
You can't just go out there and like wing it. You have to be like, hey, who's first in? Where are you shooting? Like, are my feet under the bunker or yours? Like, you can't be like bumping into each other, figuring it out. Like, you have to say, yep, I'm living behind my gun. You're doing this. I'm doing that. Like, you have to like literally tell your guy like,
Hey guys, quick
if they're
announcement.
putting
If
me
you
in and
guys are
rapping,
not
I
in
have
the
to pull
pits,
him in and
meaning
be
that
like,
you
yo,
guys
the
are
rapping
on
one is
field,
like, you know,
please
it's
exit the pits.
playing a bunker
so
with
those that
someone
are in the
is
game can
very,
use it.
very, very
Thank you.
for space, but like also like teamwork wise. You have to talk to your buddy in your bunker and then still calm to everybody. Volcano USA, everything Tsxl 10. That's what you got to use in the checkout. Get your discounts, get your gear, and you get it cheaper.
Who doesn't like a deal?
I like to pay full price.
You're a good friend for supporting defensive. I believe it's a technical timeout.
I don't know what happened.
I'm saying, I believe it's a technical timeout.
Yeah,
Point approved.
there it is.
1 minute.
I'll take that.
Warning. Live field. Goggles on.
Don't, Brian McCarthy photo. Here's the schedule right in front of you. We are in the 10:15 slot. Right on time. Step Bros, Omens, Mortal Kings, Quick Shot
30
Crew.
seconds.
Let's go, Immortal Kings. Yeah, shout out your teams.
20 seconds.
On field.
Keep it up, Step Bros.
Shout out.
Oh,
Shout out, Bebo.
yeah, baby.
10 seconds.
What's up, homie? Yeah. These guys are looking good. Oh,
Game on.
that was lame. But here they go. That's paintball.
Omens losing 2. Same time, it looks like Step Bros losing 1. Yep, out of the back center, but they keep their center feature player.
They got to. Step Bros are up. Step Bros just chill, dude. Just chilling. Story time. Hang out. Roll your gun. Yeah. If I'm this guy, just start shooting your gun.
Yep.
Because you have to trade with him if he comes around. You got how many clips you got on your back? You're up by 2. Mercy's 4, right? Yeah. Get the 3 points and don't let him get this point. And like if you just start pounding that whole zone, bouncing off everything, and just like doing a job that allows another back player to like start shooting somewhere else, you're gonna be doing really good. Is there someone in that brick? Omens? There's only 2 people?
In the wedge?
Yeah, there's a 3-to-side wedge for Omens.
I don't think so.
I don't know if Step Bros know.
Omens losing another body. Step Bros.
Step Bros don't need to do this. You do not need to do this.
3 refs going in.
Step Bros, you don't need to play like this. You guys are up by 2. You're chilling. Chilling, homie.
But they get the kill.
That's how it's been all morning.
Good
Yeah,
job.
there it is. Don't need to force the gaps like that. Just let your work together as a team there. Like wait for your boy to catch up.
Towel.
You don't need to do suicide dives to the middle. Just put him in and go. If he's not in, then wait for your guy to help you.
Point approved.
Which he would have been there a second earlier. You know, then it's a one-on-one. You know what I'm saying? Like that could have been scary.
1 minute.
There's the afternoon. Oh, Ronin Assassins, Red Rockets. I haven't seen them yet.
Oh no, that's Saturday's schedule.
Oh,
Where's Bob? We need to put
It
up
is.
Sunday schedules. Sorry about that, folks.
wrong day.
30
Very
seconds.
much a long day.
Twenty seconds.
We should have wrote down the scores.
2-0.
10 seconds.
Quick shot versus Immortal Kings.
Yeah,
Quick shot on your right, Immortal Kings on your left.
Game
Okay.
on.
so if you're Immortal Kings now,
Quick
do the
shot,
base-
taking the 5 across the back.
yeah, and I
Playing a
think
little defensive.
if you're basically like doing like the back play here, trying to generate a kill, you're down by 2. There's tons of time left, and you're not generating a kill early, and you're losing bodies. You have to shove the middle. That's like cookie cutter paintball. Matt, get in the middle. Just go now. And like how he is shutting down the D side, he can actually shut it down from the middle. You know what I mean? So he can actually. Well, now he can't. I don't know if a man over there chop him up if he goes, but. I don't know this layout. I do apologize. I'm used to kind of playing the layout before I get on this. I have not played it, and Quick Shot really just doubled up over here in the Dorito side. We've seen a lot. You know what I like to see is like this Dorito player like come back to the middle or do something else because like them doubled up here. I don't love. Is there something that I'm missing with this? Like everyone's been doing it.
I don't love it either. I think it's a great defensive play.
Oh,
but,
defense, yeah.
yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? They are on defense, so I take that back. But
but still, they're up bodies right now. You know what I mean? Like they're making moves. I've seen at least two, if not a third body coming off for Immortal Immortal Kings.
Matt takes a walk there, and their home player is still alive. But it felt like Matt and their home guy were both looking the same way, and Quick Shot is chilling, man.
20, Kyle, 20.
Yep. Quick Shot player coming off from the Snake side.
Yeah,
Not
he didn't
really
look
sure
happy
why.
about that call.
Definitely not happy about that call.
I think that, I don't know.
Yep.
Good shot, dude. You gotta just commit through that, and that's
It's
I
a
think
silly
that's,
dink down. It's a laziness in a move.
it was a little lazy. You just gotta be on your belly and go through that. You don't die.
You know what I mean? It's one of and here we go. Quick Shot making the run down.
Yeah, and you know, you get lazy because you're winning the point.
Towel.
You don't realize that guy's waiting for you to make a mistake.
You know what I mean?
Better than the duck walk. And that's all. I'm critiquing everybody. Sorry, I'm picking on
1 minute.
No. But this is where it is. Third party, unbiased. We're going off. We're seeing it might not be the first match they play today. They're up by 3. I think that you go for it. You know what I mean? Try to get the mercy, get the margin, and really put yourself
10
in a
seconds.
solidified spot too.
You see how much time is left.
Exactly, and you can. You know what I mean?
I think Omens are either. I don't know. If I'm Step Bros, I would debate sending a guy getting ready to go to the middle. Oh, well, yeah, they do.
He's been making it up there, so why not?
Yeah, I mean, just being ready to trade.
Oh no! Steppers losing a body.
Oh, yeah.
Omens also lost a body. Omens lost their snake corner. Steppers lost their D corner.
And Omen's advantage here, though, time is on their side. I hope they got a lot of paint to win this point. Just clip up. And what Step Bros here in the middle doing a really good job of just high IQ sitting on the gap.
Yep. Did he get him?
He did.
Yeah, he got.
You know, you gotta.
Big
If
kill.
you're Omens, you have to expect if they're baiting you that there's someone in the middle. It's paintball. Like, it's not Division 5 anymore where it's like, oh look, they gave me this whole gap. Like, they didn't give it to you. There's someone looking your way, and that's why the count and everything is so important. Knowing all the bodies are. If you're only hearing 4 spots, he's probably sniping in the middle. Like my sniping term?
Yeah,
It's a technical term. Learned it from Dynasty Dissected back in 2002.
You're old. Oh no, Omens looking like he's about to get pulled out. Step Bros gun battling. Why? You don't need to. Just you need to put on the pressure. That's really what it is. And he's gonna go through. He's gonna block out the home player.
Really good play here.
He's gonna
Number
get
11 Reyes.
Yep.
Reyes.
Stevie
Ooh!
going
Air
over
Jordan.
going over the top and just he got a lot of time on the clock. He doesn't need to hit
Great.
the buzzer.
Dude, honestly, great stuff there. I know he's going to look at that replay. Good job using the pin. Oh, with the slice. And then he's also dunked on him clean. He's alive here, and he's making sure that someone who's going to hang the flag is good. Everyone stay on the field in case there's a penalty. You're still going to get
Yo,
this
let me
point.
know when y'all want to take that fucking tape out.
All right, well, y'all got smoked. Just because you're the last guy alive does not.
Talking a lot of smoke to your team. I don't know how constructive that is.
Base.
You know what I mean? A lot of tournament left.
Step Bros, good job. Honestly, convincing win. I kind of smelled that one coming in.
Very convincing win. Yes.
Step
Stevie,
Bros and
number
Pirates.
11.
So far, I've seen Step Bros and Pirates are
Point
hot.
approved.
Yeah.
Game finished.
I take that back, though, because Newbies are a really good team, but
1
I don't
minute.
know if they're playing the layout how I like. Hopefully, they figure it out.
My only thing with Newbies is that between each divisional team, they're very different.
Oh, yes.
They're very different.
I talk about Newbies like how I know Newbies. Like, and then down here is a different team.
Okay. The first match is going to be a Mercy Rule. Quick Shot is now up by 3 against Immortal Kings. About 5 minutes left on the clock. Can they close it out to get the Mercy and put
30
some
seconds.
great point margin in their favor for this event?
You know, for Immortal Kings, you got it. You got to
20
shove it here,
seconds.
right? I think you got to shove it.
We found a fight for like 200 or 300 bucks.
You have to. You have to. You got to put the pressure on.
10 seconds.
Down by 3. You know what I mean?
Because Quick Shot has had a middle presence. I think you have to get up, be ready to trade with him. Or, like I said, have that guy in that pin that can be ready to get up there and trade.
Game on.
Here he goes.
There he
Good
is.
job.
Immortal Kings getting up there. Looks like he got up there clean. I believe quick shot is across the back 5.
Yep, plenty of time to work with. They're 5 up. They're setting the trap. So now, like as they set the trap, I'm curious what teams are thinking. They're setting the trap on the D side, right? Matt is looking inside the can, stopping the snake. The brick is kind of switching back and forth. It seems like the play is to get into the snake and win from the snake side, right?
Yeah.
That's what this play is drawn up for. They need to both go heads up and go now because they have 3 guns shooting the snake way. They have the trap set on the D side. The only thing that's going to screw them right now is the middle presence. There is no middle. They need now. Okay, great fill out to the snake corner. The gun's going to be high and wide. My guy, no.
Dumb move, trying to come around. I understand that you're trying to get a kill on the rat, but you're in a high-powered position. But look, quick shot player also getting shot out of the snake side brick, so it's going to come down to a 4-on-4.
All you needed to do there, you had 10 more pods on your back. Just sit there and do your job. You had 4 minutes left. Like, you have to get a kill here, and before you have to start running through. Yeah, I get it. You know, a point a minute here, but
losing another body, coming down to a 4-on-3, making it tough.
And I'm also talking about this game in Immortal Kings as in lowering the margin. You need to put 1 or 2 on the board. I don't think they can get 3, but it's like, hey, we need 1 more point on the board. We can't get mercy here. We need to lose by 1 or 2, not 3.
Okay, quick shot, starting to go through the center, gonna put some pressure on that Dorito player.
Yeah.
The little Kings, the crossfield shot.
Oh, I like that shot that guy is using there. That can. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, he's gonna have to keep him low, but he goes back to the
He didn't like it. Yeah.
No, he puts him in a better position to hide because look, Immortal Kings made it into the snake, and being in that can is a dangerous spot. He probably heard from his team. Quick shot losing another body, so it's going to come down to a 3-on-3.
Yeah, Matt Naz over here, tall enough to see over the brick and everything. He's really cleaning up. An elite ad for this team as well. Usually kind of clipboard poppy, but now he's in the back.
I see another person coming off from quick shot, so I believe it's what, 2 or 1 body alive for quick shot.
Matt's almost out of paint.
Yeah, he's almost out of paint, but it's coming down to the end of the point. Yep.
So 98, you have to say where that guy is for Matt. You have to say home. All you have to do is say home.
But it's the home, and I believe the corner. You know what I mean? It looks like they shoot at the snake side corner, and they try the home. Great job.
And Matt recognizes he's got to hang it fast.
Great
job.
Well done. You know
I'm criticizing being like, hey, when you see him there, just say home. He's right next to you. Just say home, and then go to your next bunker. When we had our little private practice with Tyler Hartman, the one thing he said was, any information that you have that your teammates don't know and you die with that through that gap,
it's hard.
It's really, really bad because now you have to get that info. All you have to do is say home and then make that move. And Matt knows, oh, yeah, even if he kind of knew, he reconfirmed that he didn't move around low bodies. Here's the schedule in front of you.
We'll be back once again with the next event in late August, about a month from now. See how this event ends up with the standings.
I'm curious how this is going to go.
Yeah, going to go into the back half of the season. Really see who's going to be in contention for that series title.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's a physical sport. You know, you're battling against another team.
So 2 minutes on the clock. Immortal Kings down by 2. I think that the priority here is just to get a point. Yes, a fast point would be preferential, but at least getting a point means that you're down by 1.
Agreed. I don't think there's enough time to win this game, but I think you have to go out there and say, hey, did we get 2 kills off the break? Okay, we can tie this game. But if you don't get that, win the point slow, get the point, and everyone kind of knows, yeah, it's just the layout. Like I'm all for trying to win every game, but you don't want to just screw your margin.
Exactly.
So I'm cautious to say 2 minutes. You don't need to force it. You got to get 3 to win. You have to get lucky here off this first point, which on this layout I don't think you can.
And that's the thing. That's the mindset of whoever is coaching the team, running the clipboard, you know what I mean, is making that decision and really talking to the players and say, hey, this is important. I understand that you guys want to go out and you want to win every match. But this is the reality of the situation, and we need to put ourselves in the best place possible as we move forward in this event. There's going to be 1 or 2 matches left for us in prelims between the team, and we need to make sure that we're good. Immortal Kings, I believe they played 1 already. I don't remember if they won or lost, but I think they played LMC in.
They tied.
They tied?
Pretty sure that was the one that tied.
Yeah, so losing by 1 is tough. So they'll be 0-1-1 if they losing by 1. But if they come back and they win, you know what I mean? If they win by 1, I'll put them 1-1-1 with a 0-point margin. But at least like there's a potential of putting themselves in a much better spot.
Yeah, and it also comes down to knowing your opponent. Like, if you already have a win, and you know your other team has a loss, and it's kind of like going into Sunday finals in XL. That team is 0-3, and they're like, that's a dangerous team because there's no rules. They're going to run around. They're going to send people they haven't been playing. They're not going to follow their plays. They're going to just try and do something. And
Exactly.
that's how they beat you.
Here we go.
Yeah. Quick shot crew should just be back line, I think.
Potential last point of the match.
Game on.
Quick shot going the back line plus that tower on the snake side. Not a bad idea.
I like it.
Looks like we're 5 alive for both.
Yeah, and the home is looking snake side, and both the primaries on the outside are looking D side right now.
And quick shot goes
let's
into
see the
snake, but
guns
gets
are
shot
switching.
out.
The guns are no,
5 on 4 for Immortal King, so looking good. If I'm Immortal Kings right now, I'd be trying to get up into the center. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, they need to go. They need to go.
So it looks like Immortal King getting up into that 30 Dorito. It's a great push. Now he can put that pressure on that D-side can. You know what I mean? It's going to have to stay in. Gotta stay there. Matt Mazzella on Immortal Kings in that pin.
I like the pin.
Yeah,
I like the
wait,
pin.
I think there's somebody in that center feature for our Immortal Kings as well, looking on the snake side. Matt Mazzella looking like that he's in that D-side tower, probably going to go up into the middle feature. That way they can both look on the outside and start pinching people out.
Yeah, a minute left here, and they got to start doing something now to get this point, just to get the margin better.
Yeah.
And if you're quick shot right now, you count your pods, and you go, I can shoot 5 pods in 60 seconds, and you just shoot 5 pods for 60 seconds.
Matt Mazzella slow and steady, making those moves up. Yep, 40 seconds. He's
Great
clean.
comms. No one's watching D-side. Oh, it's just the home. Oh, there's a huge scene. Matt is dissecting them.
Yep. Oh, nope, gets blown apart.
That's where the great job.
Yeah, but bodies are coming off. Quick shot has 2 bodies alive, 20 seconds left. All they have to do is stay crossed up and keep it up.
Immortal King Snake player needed to do that when Matt and the Dorito side player. Look, there's 2 more guys and in a separate attack. You see what I'm saying? They tried to do it with 2 guys. Now they're going to send the next 2. You need to do it with all 4 at once. You need to do it with all 4 at once. Oh, I like this. Oh, dude, you should have.
Game time finish.
You should have went, man.
This is what we're saying. Like, when you're down points, you got to go and you got to die on your sword.
Die, man. Don't, like, that's the one thing that drives me insane. If that's my team, I am chewing you. I'm chewing you out.
Oh, absolutely.
Chewing you.
Yes, you're at the 50.
Losing my voice, screaming at you, being like, you guys didn't attack with us, and you lived.
You didn't pay attention to the clock.
Now, if there's one guy left and the game plan is like, hey, we assign, but like we got this before the point. We usually point somebody, protect the box, and then we all go. If shit goes to hell, then that one guy says, hey, I'm not gonna let them score. But that's not what was happening here.
Absolutely. Looking at the comments.
Does Pirates? I saw something about Pirates.
Pirates have, I believe they have a 3rd match.
They definitely do. I don't know if it's here.
Yeah, I believe it's on the other field now.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, here on your screen, you can see the Sunday schedule.
Yep. This is for the webcast field only.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Can we?
Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Tsxl. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're going to be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
Start him like this. I'm like, right now.
It doesn't settle. It just sounds like it's right now.
2 minutes.
Donuts. 5 field.
All right, we got one more. Let's go. We got Hawks on 3. 1, 2, 3, Hawks!
Yeah, Mike. Get to your spot. Okay.
Fuck showing them what we got. Show it to your damn self.
1 minute.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Okay, and we are back. Got about 10 seconds on the clock. It's going to be
10
New Jersey
seconds.
Vikings versus LKA, and then Tropic Thunder versus Blackhawks. Okay, on the right, Vikings on the left. Let's see how it starts.
Gain on.
Looks like LKA making it out to the snake off the break, putting themselves in great position. 5-on-5 currently. Vikings in that D side tower, probably looking to make a move up into that center feature. Gun up though right now. It doesn't look like he's getting a lot of pressure right now. Trying to figure out where to go. So everybody just kind of hanging out, rolling their guns, trying to find where the bodies are. Not a lot going on. We got one in the snake on both sides, so making some forward movement. But really like to see at least LKA try to get out of that can on the D side or out of the corner so that they can start putting some pressure on the D side and moving up the field. Oh, Vikings losing the first body. 4-on-5 for LKA. Oh, see ref going in for that center player. Is he going to get pulled? LKA losing their snake player. Brings it down to a 4-on-4. Oh, losing another body though. 4-on-3. Oh no, but Vikings getting a minor. It's going to come down to a 2-on-3. Vikings still in some pretty solid position though in the snake. But where's their last body? Are they only down to 1 right now? Oh nope. They have a D-side can in the snake one. D-side can making it out to the D-side corner.
Yeah, number 7 fills out to the D-side corner here, and you can see player in the screen, the snake one, they're talking to each other, but I think they're like, okay, we have to get 1 kill here to stay in the game. And LKA is just swarming.
Okay, looking to try to get the rundown.
Did he get shot?
Yeah, he got shot.
Good.
Yep.
All right, buddy, come back to the cross. Have faith your guy has you.
That's what he did. Oh no, he's gonna get run down though. Here it is.
got one of them.
Yep, you got one. I think you got both.
No, I mean the Vikings guy. Sorry, like he stopped the first run through, and then you didn't stop the second. But that's why you need paint in the air.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
Oh, that was what I was going to say. So,
Yep.
I'm going to buy VMix, computer to run VMix.
Point approved.
Do animated graphics, like with faces and everything.
1 minute.
Put in these 5 players around the field or whatever.
Just tested my mic here. Sorry about that.
It'll give me much more like flexibility with that stuff.
Let's go LKA from Jennifer. Yeah, LKA is I've known these guys for a while. They're pretty good. Let's see what they can do here. And we got Blackhawks, Tropic Thunder. I mean, Tropic Thunder, if you're a betting man, I think you're putting it on Tropic. But Blackhawks has really tried to get up to the middle.
30 seconds.
And if they're in the middle on Tropic Thunder and they can't get out wide and they can capitalize and get a kill, catch them sleeping, they're going to do really well.
20 seconds.
And it's probably like 100,000.
Shout out the referees as well. They've been working hard out here.
Like
10 seconds.
Let's see. Blackhawks on your screen. They want the middle again. You can tell.
You ever use like a Ross expression?
Gain on.
Double middle. Double middle. See, now what's really cool if Tropic gets both these guys. No, 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 no. Oh, no. So close. You had the ball to, like, basically have the advantage in the middle, but you didn't need to go through there. I mean, I'm watching it from the outside, but it was close. Brian Patrick, let's go Tropic. Yeah, that's who I'm kind of rooting for here as well. I think they have the advantage. I know a bunch of these guys. I mean, I know everybody here, so it's hard to say, but I guess I think Tropic has gone further in the tournaments we've seen recently, so getting checked out now, making sure he's good. He's just rolling his gun on the inside, not letting the middle fill happen. I like it. Just drop a couple pods of paint. Make sure to slow down the game. Blackhawks gets in alive. Right here in front of us. Tropic Thunder player needs to just have paint in the air to protect his guy, but he wins the gunfight. Awesome. And 2 Blackhawk players are still alive on the snake side, and he's into the snake. But Tropic also has a snake player, so they're mirrored up pretty good. Nice.
Base!
Base.
Yeah, good point, Tropic. Yeah, I kind of saw that happening. I think what kind of screwed Blackhawks there was that they sent double middle,
1 minute.
and the guy traded out, and then the other guy went to go bunker him out when he was already dead. So it worked, but it didn't work.
You could put it on
Basically, sacrificed an extra body up there, and you didn't need to. So what's the other girl on this team's name now? I'm getting them all confused.
30 seconds.
Kathleen? Healy? I don't know her. I feel like I know like a lot of the girls from WNXL, like Janae and everyone, Gabby's from chilling, but I don't think I know her. All right, 28. We'll see what you got. Just going in the middle.
John's the owner. All these, there's a couple guys that run it.
10 seconds.
Here she is. Called it. See if she's quick.
Gain on.
She may be the fastest kid alive. Hear the gun and go around. they gotta do right now. They gotta hear that gun, right? Isn't she shooting? He's gotta hear it. Just Air Jordan dunk, man. Oh yeah, he's like, I'm trying to see how to do this and not die. Go the other way. Good trade. Great job by Kathleen. I think I got your name right. For Vikings. And LKA. Yeah, those players, I think he wanted to like try and like get her and like, stay alive, but it didn't seem like there was a way to do it. Yeah, and on his loader there. Yeah, there's another one. Vikings into the wedge here, which is good. What's up, people? What's up, man?
Okay. So we got LK making a move all the way up to 50D. They're in Snake 1. That's Snake side brick.
And it looks like LK is getting most of their powers from these Tropic Thunder masks bottoms that they have on. I think a lot of players get their powers from their headbands. I think these guys are generating some gun skills from their dope masks.
Yeah, but LK losing their snake body, though. You know what I mean? He's not in the Tropic Thunder mask, so maybe that's why.
Exactly why. It's kind of a thing. That's what happened.
But, I mean, that's a pretty big kill for the Vikings, though.
Oh, look at that gun. Woo! Sheesh. It's got more chrome on it than a... I don't know, but
Okay,
it's too much chrome for me. But that's probably the dopest dope out here.
Okay, filled the snake, got the kill on the snake side, and they're gonna be able to close it out. Good job for LK.
Is that a milled gun?
I think so.
That's not Anna, right? That looked milled.
It is milled.
That's awesome. So cool.
That's a pretty bad.
That's awesome. I wonder if he did it himself.
Definitely not.
I don't know. Some people can draw, and you just kind of like me.
Drawing is one thing. Actually, milling it is another thing.
I can leave plenty of scratches that I don't intentionally put on my gun. Intentional scratches, I figure just. Well, there's my man, the homie. You know where he's going. That's what I gotta talk to.
30 seconds.
Because I want these guys to do better. They've kind of been in the middle of the pack, sometimes the bottom of the pack for Tsxl. And I feel like one thing they do badly, and that's Rebecca out there. I think that's her name, right? Rebecca. So they need to not sell what they're doing at the box. They need to not sell what they're doing at the box.
I fully
Watch.
agree.
You can be able to tell what they're doing exactly. Dozer's going in the middle, and they're going primaries. We're on our D side. Like, can't sell. Or Dozer wasn't in the middle of this guy, so someone was.
Okay.
But they can. Just can't sell it.
Both teams have a middle presence, which is good. Doesn't look like Tropic shooting his gun, but I believe Blackhawks are shooting his gun. I think the goal for him is he's got to go around and go get him.
You know what I mean? Trying to see if he's there. Just put your gun down and peek through the crack.
Yep. Trying to look around. You see him. He's making the move. There he is. He's going to get him. Comes back. Nice. Well done. See, and that's the thing. He was in the center, but he had zero protection. You know what I mean? Like that's tough.
That's like an easy momentum swing because now they're in the middle. Because like when you trade out of there, it's kind of like, you know, everything's even. But now you have a clear advantage. And
Exactly.
he's shutting down the snake, though. But he should probably come back this way now.
Yeah, it's still 4-4 with bodies alive. You know what I mean? Blackhawks are in that D3. They have some great position over there. But it looks like Tropic Thunder are starting to play that middle tower to shut down the Dorito side player.
I saw it spray off of him. I don't know.
Yeah, Pat's going in to go check him out. All he needs to do is just stay alive. Oh, head checks out and gets clipped out. By
and you see that like reaction from Pat? He was like, get out. Get out. He was ready. He was like, no, not on my field, son. Really good chest move here to the middle. The middle player really kind of knows this layout. He knows exactly where he wants to go and look. He's already checking off the bodies. That's 2 for him. That's 3. 3-pack for the homie, number 11, long-haired.
Long hair, don't care.
I just don't know who that is with your name. Sorry, dude.
Yep, and there's the towel. There it is.
Towel.
Yeah.
That's playing it smart. You don't need to hit the buzzer.
So this is back what we got to saying for the other Blackhawks game.
Point
Is that I
approved.
feel like they're like, yo, we got to get in the middle of the win. But they're not building a game plan around the middle if that's their play. And they need to generate a kill, and they need to have someone protect them so that guy dies as he gets it. You have to commit, and then he dies and trades.
Yeah.
Blackhawks are almost there. I think they're literally just a moment away from someone just drawing up and being like, you guys are doing it right. You're just not taking step 2 of your play that you've called. That's correct. And Rebecca, again, one of the last players alive, like, holding it down, like, shooting her gun. I think, I apologize. I really think I actually don't know a lot of the girls here. I know, like,
30
Janaea, and I
seconds.
know Gabrielle a little bit. But
Okay. A little quick shout out to our
20
sponsors. Thank you once again. Got about 15 seconds on the clock before we start this next point. LKA up by 2 against the
10 seconds.
Vikings. And doing it convincingly, which is great to see.
yeah, I mean, it sounds dumb, but you need wins here and not ties.
Yeah. LKA getting into the snake and into the center 50. Big breakout. They have some defensive spots as well across the back line, including the Dorito corner. Vikings making it into the center 50 as well. He's got to know. He's got to go around. It looks like he wants to go, but he's hesitating. And you just got to go. There it is. There it is. He got him. Did he get shot? Yep, he got shot.
Emily,
Doesn't matter. Trade it out. Breaks it down to a 4-on-4.
there's a girl on Vikings. Her name's Emily as well. That's what I was not sure.
Gotcha.
Sorry, just shouting out to WNXL. You know, trying to grow the sport here, get some girls in the league. It's awesome to see. Sorry, I don't, like, come say hi to me, girls. If I've been butchering your names all weekend, like, just be like, hey, I'm this person. I play for Vikings, and I'll remember. I'm looking at, you know, masks and written down names here. So, as always, correct me. Trying my best out here. Especially when your hair covers your jersey name. It's even harder.
Yeah, makes it
That was the worst for WNXL. I couldn't see who was who. So 7 for Vikings here. Crossing it up inside from the can, stopping the snake attack, and LKA wants to start attacking down the Dorito side. You can just tell by the body language they want to go, but it's like that bunker is better than.
Oh, look at
where they
this.
wanna
Look.
go.
It looks like Vikings losing another body out on the snake side, taking the long walk home. Puts LKA in a great position right now. I believe that brings it down to either 3-on-3 or 3-on-2. Looks like this D-side player doesn't fully know where the bodies are. He's going to take the bump because he's not taking any pressure. Definitely agree with that.
And you know what? But you know what? I think that's the same guy. Didn't he die the same way like that last time though? Oh, no, that was a different game. Sorry.
So, okay, so Vikings taking that Dorito corner and the Dorito side wedge, puts them in a good defensive place together. It looks like potentially they also have a snake player. 2-on-3 for sure, potentially a 3-on-3.
Gabriel Fuentes Herrera. Sorry, I butchered it. 502 in the Dorito.
So they need to be talking to each other and really figuring out where the bodies are.
That's the move I've been talking about. When there's double stacked over here in the wedge and the Dorito corner, you got to get out of there. I feel like you're doing the same job, and you can see him just fill the can and just get a little bit of a different look, a little bit more of a cross instead of shooting the same channels and lanes.
Especially since you have another body over on the snake side. In the snake, like, it lets you be able to control the wire from that can while your wedge guy can look on the inside.
And don't forget, communication is the most important thing. So if he's a little bit closer to chirp back and forth, that's even better.
Okay, losing their snake player, but that corner player filled in. Brings it down to a 3-on-3.
Yeah.
Oh no, and their snake player is
Highway.
gone. Oh no, he's gonna throw his body away. He thought he was gonna go get him. It's 2-on-2, 2-on-1.
I don't see the other bodies. I see one.
No, it's 2-on-1 in favor for the Vikings.
Okay.
He's in the 30 Dorito as well as that D-side can.
Oh, I see it.
So what kind of sucks now is that LKA is stuck in that Dorito.
Give me two. Give me two. One.
I don't know, man. He might be he might be right about like for that flag, but it's another thing. That's a lot of chirping after you're dead. That could have almost cost him a minor.
I think that's why Pat hesitated. And I can't. So from here, that looked like a red to me. As he was shooting his gun a lot. So unless he was just literally hiding, it didn't look like he had the angle. Because if he was just hiding, he would have been shooting me. He shot him earlier, and I think that's a red. I do.
I think that's a red, but I also think that's a warning for chirping. And here, he's gonna be talking to his refs.
Yeah, Pat's doing a good job.
Ryan or Cheyenne, can you come to the booth for a second?
Confirming the penalty, but if I'm LKA, you know what I mean? Like that's a dangerous game that you're playing. You know what I mean? Yes, will you be getting in the red? Yes. That means I believe they're going to start down a body because they only have one body to pull and they need to pull a second body. But he almost could have got a minor for his own team to make him start down a body as well, which would have brought it wrong for it, would have been even. But you know what I mean? It's a fine line that you're playing.
I have always found that you ask the referees questions and you don't make statements at them. So if he said, "Is that a penalty? Is that a penalty?" Like you're asking, you're not telling. Like you have to play that line so finely. If you're trying to tell the ref it's a penalty, it's bad. I've tried to tell refs like, no, I shot him, but like, don't tell a referee how to make a call because he's just like, don't chirp me, dude. I'm here all day cooking in the sun. And that's Pat out there, all people. Like he's got to recognize that's a head ref and just be like, hey, make a call. But I'm okay with chirping a little bit. I like it, but you gotta say it how it is. You can't tell them how it is. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's
You say,
a very big difference.
you say I shot him early, like, and you put your hand up and you literally look at the ref like I'm ready for you to call me out, and like because it takes a minute for your brain to work because you're getting shot out there. So nothing wrong there. I think the referee.
All right, it looks like we're going into a technical timeout potentially.
Yeah, Pat's running across the field trying to get something up. That should be a point for LKA, and Vikings should be starting down 1. I think.
I believe so because there's 2 bodies left and it's a major penalty, so it's the body that got the penalty, and it should be 2 more.
I agree. I just want to make sure we had the count right. It's not just someone hanging out in that big wedge. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I fully know what you're saying. It looked like it was the guy that was in the wedge that went to do the rundown, and it was the guy that stayed alive to make sure that he had another body just in case it didn't work out. Was the guy in the can, which is still a great position. And another one of those things is like, do you really want to send that guy to go run it down? Like, was that actually the proper move, or do you want the guy in the can to start moving over towards the snake's eye, spreading the field to start pinching him out, playing a little bit more methodical, and working together as a team? You know
Right.
what I mean?
Spread the field there. That's what should have happened. And the other thing is, just like super technical, but like if you run on the wire here, that little W pushes you out on the wire, and he's going to see you sooner. If you run a little bit more highway, I think you have the advantage and you really dump it instead of getting shot earlier.
Yeah, and he was playing low in his bunker. He's not playing high, so he can go back and forth.
Right. I agree. Okay, is up. Is this them again? Is this X-Ball? No. Okay. Tropic Thunder.
Blackhawks. 2-0 Tropic Thunder. They're in a great position.
Hey, can we drop that down to 30? Like,
Bringing up the schedule for the season. If you haven't signed up and there's open spots, definitely recommend you sign up.
You got it.
Great league, able to get on a live stream.
the scoreboard's not
It's a good time. Bunch of vendors here this event. A lot of tech support for guns.
Yeah,
Food,
Lux is
30
here.
seconds.
Dilly Dilly Donuts is here.
Planet
Equally as important to Tex.
Planet Eclipse is here.
Oh, really? I didn't see Planet yet.
Planet Eclipse is here in the park. Is in the entrance area. Tsxl is selling merch.
20 seconds.
They got another food stand here. It's, you know what? It's been a really great event so far.
It's really funny. The last time I was here, I asked the Eclipse Tech. I was like, "Hey, I got a
10
favor. I know
seconds.
people are getting their like Ferraris fixed here, but I got an E-Mech for my mechanical Invasion of Normandy. I need tuned up."
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Rebecca out.
Tropic going to that D-side tower instead of going all the way up. It looks like Blackhawks taking the back line. I see 4 bodies alive, but don't see a 5th. I don't think they lost the body, though, but just can't find the 5th body out there. So, gonna have to go with that. It's a 5-on-5 right now.
Yeah, and I think Rebecca needs to get into the snake. Ah, those, man.
Out of the back center. That's a tough loss.
You gotta quarterback your team to a win here. You can't lose the communication glue in the middle of the field early. Because now everyone's on their heels and doesn't get the information across. And
Tropic in the snake and in the center 50.
yeah, I think Blackhawks need to get on the attack here.
I mean, it's tough to go on the attack when you're down bodies. It's like.
Yeah. Oh, no, I agree. There's Rebecca taking a walk out of that snake tower as they come to their side of the snake, and that's it.
Oh.
That hurt.
Is
that James?
Yep, it's James.
Towel.
What's up, James?
Towel.
Well done. Great move going down the wire. That's going to put him up 3-0. Now if I'm Tropic, there's about 7 minutes on the clock. Don't want to throw away a point, but at the same time, play it slow, play it methodical, get that last point, get the mercy, puts themselves in a great position in the standings.
I think Tropic loses this next point. They just come back and win the next and have the same win.
Next point.
Think so?
And you guys come out. I want to get this
Yeah, I think even if they lose that one, that's okay. I think there's so much time left that they can confidently come back and win. I think they stick to their game plan of what's winning and beating them confidently. That's the thing. It's not even close points in some of these.
30 seconds.
LKA. Got Vikings.
20 seconds.
Emily Cuts. That's who I have. There's an Amanda Frey, but that might be staff. Yeah, that's
10
staff.
seconds.
Yeah, it's gray there.
Okay, Vikings. 1, 2, 3. Only 3. Oh, no, there's 4 buys, but they lose a body off the break. Makes it a 5-on-3. Oh, ref coming in to check him. Nope, he's clean.
Running referees are scary.
Yes.
Yeah, if you're LKA, just lock out, dude.
Yeah, they're in a great position.
Roll your
Snake
guns.
one and in the center 50. They have some great position right now to play it slow. Ton of time on the clock. 3 minutes. Up. Whole D side's blown out for Vikings. Vikings going to try to make the move over to the D side. Does
Coast
he go?
to coast.
Nice, and he makes it. See, and something like that, that's just not watching for the fill. You know what I mean? And that's a mistake right there that you learn as you go through the ranks. It's like, hey, somebody's most likely to cut. Dinks him out. It's gonna be 5-on-1 now. Now where? Yep, he's like Vikings looking on the inside, going back and forth. He's got to try.
Yeah,
to
he's making sure he has the count right. There it is. There's a snake corner only.
Yep. Oh, he gets 5-on-4, but he's gonna get stabbed. Yep, and that's gonna end this game.
Oh, running referee though.
Running referee. Yep, calling it rub.
Yeah, it's, Torres, I think. Somewhere there. I forget these guys' names. We've been watching them play too long. Yeah, Torres. They're going to mercy it, so they should just hang it.
Well, I think they want to make sure that they have somebody that's clean to hang it, so it doesn't turn into a no point. Clock is still ticking. No, oh, that should be bodies taken away. That should be bodies taken away. Oh no. They're gonna let it slide though.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. There it is. There it is. 1-2. Wow. What are they doing?
They're just killing clock.
I think they're looking for the towel.
60
Did
seconds.
not know the score. I mean,
You know, honestly, it might reflect something different up there. You never know. I'm looking at 1 point to mercy here, so
That's what I'm saying. You're now just like, think of it this way: for longevity of the players, you're sitting on the heat longer. You're like your paint sit out in the heat longer.
Oh yeah, I guess these guys reuse paint. I'm dumping my rack every play. Like, nah, freshies. I need the cooler paint. Get it out the cooler. Loader paint. I want my whole rack.
Must be nice.
No, it's not nice. I still pay for it. It's not free. I'm just, yes, I play my whole life to be like, I'm not going to use a pot of old paint to save $2. I'm going to dump it. Like, we've worked too hard our whole lives to be here. National level semi-pro. We're not talking.
3, 2, there it is. Oh man, if they did, talking about coming down to the wire. If they didn't get it,
hang it. I've always said you should just hang it under 10 seconds because a lot of times they don't play under 10
Point
seconds.
approved. Game
So
finished.
you can still technically ask to play it, but
1 minute.
usually just say, listen, no one's going to get a major.
okay.
So, you know who's played every point? You know who I'm saying?
I do know who you're saying.
Rebecca. What's her last name? I was going to say her
Harris.
full name. Harris.
I believe that's Monty's wife. I think she might be playing.
30 seconds.
Cheetahs?
I believe so.
Excellent. Good stuff.
I think she potentially plays for Destiny.
Oh, right on. Even better. Not like that. I
20
just think
seconds.
Destiny had done better. Yeah, I don't think I know her.
Monty's a great guy. Harris
10
photography,
seconds.
pretty good with the camera also.
Like I said, I know them when they walk out there, but like I don't know if it's just someone chilling. All right. Come on, Blackhawks.
Okay, here we go. Going up to the center.
Yeah, I love it.
There she goes up to the center. Tropic also having a center presence, but not all the way up. He's gonna hit it and stop at that small Aztec.
I like that. And James is in the snake now. They can work together.
Yep.
Oh, Rebecca mows James.
Yep.
James
Good kill.
just got mowed. She set that trap and dunked on you, bro.
Look and
Oh, she's gonna get 2 here.
yep. Yep.
That's 2.
Yep.
They have no idea she's up there.
Well done. She's going and she's baiting to get those kills. Smart plays. Let's see if Tropic can potentially pull it out. It's 3 on 5 right now. See, now if I'm Blackhawks, now is the time to start getting moving up the east side of the field. You know what I mean? You gotta put that pressure on.
No one's stopping it. No one's stopping. There's no one shooting this way at all. This guy heads up and he can't stop anything because the bunker's so big. But you gotta recognize that. You gotta recognize kill 2. Maybe they're also probably on their heels from losing this match kind of hard, but
Yep. Oh, there he goes. Starting the rep. Oh, I thought he would go. He's got nobody shooting at him.
he thinks that they're setting a trap. But it's like, go now. Go. Yeah. She's switching back this way. Actually, dude, she's on fire. She made a clutch switch being like, hey, the island is on that side. The attack's coming from Dorita's side. The fact that if you shoot this guy, MVP.
Yeah, she's staying alive. She's playing smart. She's playing methodical. You know what I mean? Recognizing what's going to be that easy kill, putting on the pressure when you need to. Oh, there goes Tropic getting into the snake, though. Yep, up. Looks like she
I hope she heard the snake.
Yep, looks like she hears the
Oh
call.
my god, she saws this guy's head off.
Oh, no.
I don't think she shot him, and he got called on something.
Yep.
All right, so now Rebecca, wrap that side. You got this, girl. Let's go.
Blackhawks going into the snake. If I'm them, I'm crawling all the way up.
But who let this guy fill coast to coast?
Yep.
Are Blackhawks players coming off the field? I don't see them.
I don't see Blackhawks players coming across because they would have walked right past us. Blackhawks in the 30 Dorito.
So they have 5 guys who let the field. No one's shooting.
Yep.
The only person who should maybe not be shooting right now is Rebecca. She's now onto their side of the field.
Yep.
Oh no!
And gets roasted. You hate to see it. She played so well, and then just like that is a foolish move.
But her team's not behind her.
That's what I'm saying.
She felt that she had to do something because her team isn't. The team needed to be up in the 50s with her. Now he's going coast to coast again.
Nope, no, he was
Oh.
already shot out, but he's trying to fake him out, sprinting across.
Listen, man, you do that in semi-pro,
You're gonna get roasted.
you are getting your colors changed, and I'm chirping you the whole way back and remembering your jersey.
Oh yeah.
You're not doing that against us. Not gonna fly.
So,
Blackhawks deep. Nice.
and you know what?
I'm biased here.
You called it.
Rebecca put that point on her back. See, now the whole team's here.
There needs to be.
Rebecca won that point.
Oh, 100%. She shot two.
Two people for sure. She shot the guy out of the snake and the guy that filled the snake. And then I was going to give her the third kill in the snake, maybe, but it didn't look like it from here. So possibly 3, but definitely 2 from the snake.
Good point.
Point approved.
Sounds weird.
Give me a barrel cover. Give me a barrel cover. Let's go. Barrel cover. Get a barrel cover. Somebody get Angel in there.
Clark. What's up, man? Yeah, I can see you guys' comments, who's watching, whatever. Add a comment in. Let us know how we're doing and what team you have picked for the win here. Blackhawks just put up a point against Tropic Thunder, trying to lower the margin. Newbies. Newbies had their other game on the other field. You know how they're doing? Have you seen them? No, I know they tied earlier when I sent the video to the chat. That's all I've seen. What's good, homie? How's Point Breeze hanging? Fireworks or gunshots? Not sure.
I'm over here telling the Tsxl guys, yo, we're not getting any internet. Like 100% no internet. They're like, well, our TVs are working, we gotta be on the internet. Like,
Clark, we're running the City Hall and back this week. What day you want to do it? Let's go.
I know he's on the way here. It takes him 15 minutes to get here. He shows us
30 seconds.
figuring out that it's not working. And then, yeah, he goes back and sees the wires.
Went for a run yesterday. Felt like it was a million degrees.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds till we go. 3 minutes on the clock here. Blackhawks can still get a point, but 2 and 3 minutes is going to be tight here. Minute 30 for each one. I mean, Blackhawks is going to have to generate a lot of
Game
kills
on.
in the first 10 seconds to get a win here. And Rebecca, all-star, back up, number 11, Rebecca Harris, up to the middle again. She had like 3 kills from the snake, and she's just chilling there.
Very chill.
Yeah, but Tropic Thunder, I think, is going to be chilling now. Like, they gave him 1 point. They're not going to give him this one. Conservatively, right?
Oh, for sure. So little bit of a standstill here. You know what I mean? Both center players just kind of hanging out, trying to figure out the bodies. And there he goes, gonna get that quick.
No.
Gonna get that quick kill. And yep, he's gonna get shot out himself. Oh no! Oh no, what's going on? Tropic just falling apart.
Wow. Critical mistake here, and it's a ball game. Blackhawks are going to get this with probably just like a minute 45 left.
I think that Major's gonna.
Oh, like there's still a body left here. I think they were getting the count.
I think that Major's gonna be in question though. They're gonna let this play out.
Yeah, they're gonna. I mean, they're not gonna start down. There you go. Time to dunk. No, don't shoot. All right, number 7. When you start shooting like that, he knows you're right there. Just be moving it, and when, as soon as he gives you his head, saw it off. But if you shoot before you get there, especially the bunker, he's gonna like bend and then like hope he's not painting the air the other way and try and catch you. Oh, they're looking for bodies? No, they still have a body. They still have a body. Blackhawks.
Oh, they still got a body.
You need to go now, my dude.
Looking for the hand signals from the refs.
Yeah, Pat was asking. That's how you know it's bad. All right, he's at least running now. I was like, wait, what happened? He was all right. You know what? I was kind of like, what just happened there? But it probably was confusing when that penalty went off. So he was probably in the corner being like, what happened? Let me get the count. Saw the referee go like this. Then he's like, no more bodies. Gotcha.
And here we go. Here's going to be the technical timeout because it was the ref in the corner that threw the penalty.
He saw him. He saw him wrapping the shot.
What's he doing?
So that's the question, is that did he see, because he's looking over the shoulder of the Blackhawk player that shot the guy in the center to see, did he shoot him before he came all the way around and then shoot Rebecca in the back?
Yeah. It kind of looked like he flinched and then committed. I didn't see it because I was kind of looking at our screen here to see like the better view because the Doritos kind of sketched. I wish we would have watched it heads up at the time and then maybe seen it a little bit better. That's close. Call it as you see it. Penalties happen. And you know what? I don't hear any chirping from them, so he probably got shot. All right. Yeah, you're good.
1 minute.
He's going to, James, he's only got it about 6 feet in the air. He's going to raise it up. We're here. Francis, hold on. Level out the camera and then raise it up to the height you want it and let James tell you if it looks good. And now it's
30 seconds.
Down a little bit.
Down by 1, be aware of the time. Minute 10.
There you go. That looks good.
Time out.
Now extend the pole. And then James will tell you. That's even test And now we want the start box just a little bit on the right side. That looks good.
It's still running.
Not too much.
1 minute.
Okay, so spin it to the right or to the left?
Thirty seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds till we go. Tropic Thunder up by 1. If Blackhawks tie this,
Game on.
I'm going to be so happy. They deserve it. They're working hard. Tropic Thunder is a good team, so we'll see what they can do here. Discipline. Tropic Thunder is racked up. Setting traps. Sitting on gaps. And Rebecca is... Oh, she moved the bunker. Yeah, and good move there by Tropic Thunder to trade. Unfortunately, taking a lot of the wind out of Blackhawks' sail, but 30 seconds here to tie. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. They're just too far back on the back line. And this layout, not necessarily anyone's bad play. This layout just really is hard to move up and attack. And you can see Blackhawks players dying, and they're trying to push right at the right time here. I think Blackhawks really came back and deserve it. Oh, Jonah can hit this.
Yeah, no, the two main
Game
cameras
time
there
finished.
is
Game stopped.
my camera off the bridge.
Games.
Hole 50.
He didn't get it.
Party, up or down?
Yeah, you got to be aware of the time there.
No points. Game finished.
1 point margin. Blackhawks, that deserves a great job. Rebecca really just killed it in the middle. Only thing is now that they're very scoutable when she lines up in the middle. That's about it. Great job. She's getting stitch up and everything. I think that's the end of this set. Great job. All right, we're going to come up with the next set in a minute here. Should be Newbies coming back. All right, going to Newbies, Ronin Assassins, Omens versus Omens coming up.
Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie D's down here, professional paintball player for Houston, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Trans Lab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're going to be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
Tsxl referees, you guys have 4 minutes left on your break time. 4 minutes left on your break time. Please squeegee the bunkers and break the field. Please, referees, squeegee the bunkers and break the field. You guys have 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Thank you. Take this time to also come and grab some water. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Thank you.
Minutes. Minutes.
Yo, you guys, we got the hammer. Yo, we got the hammer and spikes out here. Then we got the snake.
What's sauced up in the boss up? Big wing. I'm gonna let it fly, Jerry. I don't know. Can we do rock, paper, scissors, shoot? Monster first. Are we doing that during the game? Well, we're not. It's not. We're gonna shoot each other. That's just a hoop back. You want to do that during the game? Oh yeah, no. Go take them out, bro. Just stop in the middle of the point. Everybody needs to run back to your bunker. Yo, on a live stream. Yeah. Anything more than 12 will be good. Yeah. Just. Hey, do you guys want some? Yeah, no, Hobby would never let us in. No, AJ, we're not gonna do that. Let's just play ball.
1 minute.
Yeah, if we go by 3, we'll do some dumb shit. We gotta go to the 50. I'm actually with that. I actually like that idea. Look, AJ's actually running. Heads or tail? AJ said if he lost the coin toss, that may have to shoot That's a party.
30 seconds.
Are you running this? Hold on, no, hold up. There's no hold up. No, 20 seconds left. Not paying attention. Block. Jim, I wish we got that. I wish we got that. I said Coalfield 20. I was like, oh, hey, Pat. You gotta send that right. Tidy whitey. With 2 sacks. Come on. It's bump. Hold on. They're waiting on the left. They're not waiting on the that final spot to be down there. Wait, you're going to be short over here. You're going to be short of right. Yo, how many guys do we have? I got 3 on each side and 2 boxes. On the clock.
20 seconds.
If you're not getting your massages at
10
Tsxl, you're messing up. Paintball Mom is here. I'm shouting you out right now. I got you. Newbies on the left. Ronin Assassins on the right. Enemy of the State jerseys out there. Grego up to the pin here. See once again in the middle. This takes a different channel up, which I'm okay with. We're all tangled here. There you go. Yeah, Ronin Assassin really kind of just chilling right now. Back line. Doesn't really want to push it. I don't know, you know, they have that back center guy just still chilling, but Newbies make the same back center guy just kind of fill out. And I think they're mirroring up each other now, move for move almost, except for the middle. Ben fills out from home out to the snake side, and so does Ronin Assassins. And Ronin basically in the snake corner, containing the wire. Grego in the middle here, containing the Dorito side. Newbies making a pretty good push here, and I'm seeing snake corner mirrored. Not on the Dorito side. They're kind of hanging out right now. Everyone's just shooting their guns. This is going to be a long point, I can already tell.
What's up, Maddie? How we doing today?
Doing good. Checkpoint's taking their time, trying to kill everyone one at a time here, and Newbies get 2 kills at the same time. I don't think they realize it's kill 2, but they're about to figure it out.
How these teams been playing so far?
Newbies tied, and this is the first time I've seen Ronin Assassins over here. Newbies tied earlier, but I don't know what happened in their second game. Newbies had the ball earlier to tie or to win, and 10 more seconds they would have won, but didn't get it. And Ronin, I don't know these guys too much, but they're coming out pretty strong against Newbies here, but they're just dropping one body at a time, and a lot of players here doing that whole run-off thing, so it makes it look like I'm filling the corner, and I gotta tell you, you do that against me, you are changing colors. So, like, I don't know if that's like a thing that's just accepted here, but you better get in that net quick, because it is coming at your head. I mean, you knew what you did.
Right.
I specifically don't do that because I don't want to get bonus ball.
No, I used to make a point. Well, this is 10-man, so we weren't like shooting as much paint like this. But I used to make a point to walk off the field slow, so my team saw me.
Oh yeah.
And I know some of these players are running off fast, so the other team doesn't see them. So it's a little bit of a strategy play.
Yeah, you got to use the big bunkers there. But the one thing, if you're sprinting like you're running to a corner, man.
Dude, when I play 10-man, I get hit if I was in the middle of the field. I would take the biggest S, like random, walk off the field, walk past the corner, like back bunker to make sure he knows that I'm out. Like, might as well tap the guy on the shoulder, I'm like, hey, hit. Newbies look like they're doing well. I know Grego got shot out of it, trying to push past the 50.
Yeah, there's Ben. Okay, I didn't think that Newbies had that third guy. They had cleared the field. They didn't realize that they were still saying one more bunker. But I like that kind of mentality, how Newbies are playing right now, because there is such a big bunker over here on the Dorito side that there could just be someone chilling in there, and you don't even know. Seeing teams like forget about them, make that mistake. So, Joe Barron, Golden Gun, level 99. Shout out what your team is, who you're looking for, and Ronin is the enemy of the state, guys. I was thinking that. I wasn't 100%, so thank you for confirming that. Mike Larasan, hello, how are you?
30 seconds.
Omens versus Omens. I don't know, Bob, who do you think is going to take this one? My money's on Omens.
You know what? I'm not going to say that joke wasn't well-timed, but I definitely knew that was coming when I put this stuff together.
I know. Dad jokes free all day over here.
10 seconds.
All right, so these guys got very different jerseys. All right, cool. White and red. Oh, we haven't seen the white Omens yet. White jerseys. White jerseys.
Game on.
Yeah, and I'm going to say that Omens on the left, I think, are a higher-ranked team. They've been playing together for years.
Yeah.
The Omens on the right are a little bit newer, like a D5 squad, but they jumped up to D4 because I think they had to.
Yeah, and you can just see they are getting chewed. Chewed up. And that's okay. I mean, you learn by coming up.
Yeah, like the orange team. This is Jared on your screen here in the pink hat. He's been playing with these guys forever. He's like typically their front snake player. I guess they put him on the Dorito. Oh, no, maybe he's Dorito player, I guess. Oh, that guy got shot in the head in the middle. I think that's Jose on your screen there. He's a good communicator. Bigger man, but he can move.
Yeah, he's just been quarterbacking a lot for the team. We saw them play earlier and do well. Omens are doing really well. We saw them do well at the other Tsxl. They're playing well today.
Yeah.
And one thing I was criticizing them and him was saying, get out of the home, make something happen here. And once he sees blood in the water, then he goes.
On our left side, Omens white. On the right side.
What? All right, a whole bunch of corn coming out. Yeah,
30 seconds.
You get over here in the pit, these guys were just talking about corn. That was the only thing that was on their mind right now. And they said, we're going to go out here and we're going to get corn. I said, which way you want to shoot? He's like, yeah, the corn. I was like, yeah, I got corn too. So they corned each other out here in some type of like centipede kind of thing going on. And now they're getting ready.
10 seconds.
All right, Newbies up 1. Did you happen to catch any of the stream yesterday? It was a little bit of a disaster for the finals. Newbie, I think there was like a 10, what do they play, 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's 10
I
minute
think it was
point,
an
1 to
8-minute
0.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, I don't know, it was like the finals, and I'm pretty sure they let the clock run out. Like, no one did anything. They just sat there.
Wow.
Like, I was sitting there with Ali and Nico doing the commentary, and we're like, what is happening?
Yeah, you got to pay attention to the clock.
Yeah.
Referee's going to run in here and give him away.
I think I saw one of the Newbies. They just lost another in the corner. So what's it? 3 Newbies on Ronin Assassins. I want to say the Ronin Assassins guys, they were on the schedule before as Defiance and NFG or something like that. Are you familiar with that team?
No, this is apparently like the new enemy of the state. I've seen these guys play quick shot a little bit. I don't.
They're doing good.
They're doing great.
The Newbies walking off the field like crazy. That's not typical. All right.
Well, referee, dude, jump in there and tell him to stop shooting.
1 minute.
He's apologizing. He didn't know. That's Ben. Ben's actually a really cool dude. I'm going to tell you straight up, he didn't know. He didn't know the game was over.
No.
But it's that job's referee behind him to stop saying stop shooting and go over and get in his face. Like, my pet peeve is when a referee's behind me, you have to get in my line of sight. You have to. Because there's too many other fields, there's too many other bunkers shooting, you have to jump in there. But referees are doing a great job today.
30 seconds.
Omens coming out. There's Mago.
Who?
Who?
Is this Steve Mago on your screen? Oh, he's playing.
20
It's funny,
seconds.
too, because Mago's on the higher squad, the higher ranked squad.
Yeah.
He's been playing with, but I think these guys, yeah, he chose to play with the newer guys, give them a little bit of
10
lesson
seconds.
or whatever.
Nice. Yeah, let's see where he goes.
Let's see this breakout. See if they go to the Rocket. I thought the Rocket was going to be harder to get to. But yeah, teams were taking off the break yesterday quickly, pretty consistently. Like, they weren't getting shut down going up there. Have you played this layout at all?
No, I didn't get a chance to play it. I usually always have like a chance to play it, but I haven't. And this layout, we've seen a lot of people go to the middle off the break, and they've got up there fine. I've also seen people go and get like shot early, being like, oh, one just dropped over the middle and hit me right in the head. So a lot of really cool stuff though that I like is the delay in the middle. People getting up to this little pin, or they just take a knee at the box and just shoot a gap. And the little bit of the delay kind of works, but that's what is causing these longer points, these ties and things like that. It's hard to capitalize. But Omens white.
With the long flowing hair?
Yeah.
I have no idea who that is. Chippewa?
Chupacabra.
It sounds like, oh, is that what his jersey said?
I think so.
It looked like it, actually. I thought it was like, it looked like some Indian. Very nice. Oh, this guy's coming down.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Bunkering out Jared, going to hit the buzzer.
Yeah, protect your buzzer.
Do they have anybody else alive?
Yeah, they did. They had one guy over there.
That looks, I think, is that, who is that?
No, we started with 4.
Oh, that's Javi.
Point approved.
Yeah, I think that's Javi walking on. Sorry, Javi, don't mean to call you out.
Yeah, that's really good by
1
Mago.
minute.
Steven did a really good job. Actually, we saw him in the behind.
Let's go, Omens.
Behind his front player, just turreting and just dropping paint and allowed his guy. It's funny, like the back players often don't get enough credit, but the reason why that guy could go down and like dunk that guy and score that point is because of Steve.
Yep.
$30 seconds. $20 seconds. $10 seconds.
Newbies on the left and Seafoam in black.
All right, 1-1. Let's see how these guys.
Oh, I really like the pocket duck right here, double duck.
Good move up to the middle.
Yeah.
He's clean. Nice little slide in. I think that's that Greco.
Yep. Yeah, he's been in the middle all day. Alex Rowe on the D side has just been super disciplined for them. He's almost islanding over there by himself. Now that they're into this wedge, he's got to just focus in and not let him take another bite. I think they know he's there now, but a lot of teams you've seen kind of do this really cool, like, double move onto this snake side, tall, standing brick. It's really interesting. One's inside, one's outside. I guess there's room to do it, but teams that have done it have had success, so.
We saw one team double up the wedge yesterday. That was an interesting one. Not the best, you know, not the best strategy if you want to live, but hey, it was cool to watch. Teams are communicating well, controlling the lanes. What's your so you're a higher level paintball player. What's your strategy on how to play the middle rocket like that? Would you stick to like one side or would you look both ways? Like,
I mean, I wouldn't switch until I hear a kill. I would decide, like, so I don't know the layout, but it seems like everyone wants to watch D side from it. So you go up there, you stop the attack, and you don't let them attack. And if you generate a kill from the snake side and there's no one to fill it, you could stop the fill and audible and flip that way. But you have to hear the kill, and if you're sticking to your job, I think Grego's playing it really well. He's not shooting from the same spot, which is good, but he's not letting them move up either. So it's really a bend, don't break theory of if they get the next bite, that's fine. If they get the next bite, that's fine. I'm still alive and slowing them down. It's really not about getting the kill. It's about slowing them down. And I think that's what a lot of people play wrong.
I'm with you 100% on that. And I'm with you also 100% on focusing on the D side, because in reality, if they do go to the snake off the break, which I think a lot of teams have been shooting for, you can't stop them until they're at that 50.
Right.
But yeah, stopping the fill is a great, like, that's a great observation. And then shutting down, you know, basically like someone's going to make this wedge, shut that move down.
Yeah, it's basically just slowing it. It's often like, yeah, you can generate a kill if they don't know you're there, but on this layout, they're going to be there. They're going to be there.
And the move's there to move past there as well. You go into the tower and you could focus on one side and still live pretty well there.
Yeah, these low body situations we've seen a couple people go through, and there's a good feel by Newbies. I think I like that by Joe.
Is that Joe Barron?
Yeah, he is just getting into the game here. I don't know who this is over here in red on the left, but
it always irks me when these teams, they go up there, they look Doritos side, they're doing great. Like, in my mind, I'm like running, looking that way, so I know exactly where their players are. And until someone dies, I'm not looking the other way. Like, obviously, if you have someone behind you who's good enough that can control, you know, you can work together as a team. But for me, I'd rather like know, okay, that wedge is still hot. I'm not gonna come off.
Yeah.
Of it.
Yeah, I would just unless you feel that you can really win from the snake side there, kind of ran through. There's no one over there. You don't want to get tunnel vision. It's the only thing about it. You just have to have someone behind you, and I think it's Joe is the second fill. He knew the count. He knew where they were. He saw the chessboard in his head, and he knew exactly what he could do. And the best part about this bunker, it's so big that people get, like, they just want to stay there and not do anything, too. So trap them in there, make them have a bad day.
That's a good bunker, too. You know, actually, if you guys can see on the stream, it's not lifting up at the corners. You know, like those huge bricks.
30 seconds.
They like to round out at the corners. You get shot in the feet, and it kind of it becomes even more of a challenge to play it.
100%.
You know,
I hate that.
Don't want to put your knees down. Like, I want to be comfortable in that bunker. You know, focus on my job and communicating with the team, and not be worried about, okay, I have to stay on my tippy toes because these bunkers are all way overinflated.
10 seconds.
These refs are doing a good job. They're cleaning up everything. They're making sure the bunkers are not exploding on us.
Yeah, it's a hot day.
Yeah. Okay, Omens.
Game on.
Yeah, double back center into the dead spot.
Just looking at the roster to see if we can find who that Chippewa guy was, and definitely nobody on the team named that. That's Will. Okay, Will Ortega. Maybe put Ortega on the back of your jersey next time. Just a thought. What's it? Chupacabra.
Yep. 787. Yeah, he's killing it, actually.
He's doing a good job.
He's been putting the team on his back.
Actually, these guys are playing very well. I haven't seen these guys play in a long time. I've seen the other Omens team play for years. But these guys seem like they're making their spots. They're getting up to the 50. They're controlling everything. This guy needs to be shooting his gun a little bit more. Yell to his team.
Yeah, one of them does.
Yeah, they got 2 guys over here not shooting their guns, just looking around.
There you go.
I think that's usually the indication of I've lost where the other players are. Maybe my teammates can help me out.
I think that's it. They don't know what to do.
But yeah, the buzzer hit.
Please.
Wow, and they go up 1.
Earn that flag. Good
Man,
point.
Omens are Omens. That's gotta be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, that's going to be a hot group chat later.
I'm sure they're pitting together. So
1 minute.
we got Newbies too. Rolling Assassins. So who's your pick now after watching these guys play a couple?
In this match, I think Newbies for sure. Grego's just been freestyling in the middle, and Alex Rowe is just an anchor on the Dorito side or Snake side.
I mean, are you sure? I didn't hear one call this morning. I haven't heard one call before. You know, these guys, they got to be calling it up. No?
No, I don't know.
I thought that was like their secret, like, you know, that daddy's home for the Padres. Like,
that's what we do at least. I don't know. I don't know what these guys are doing.
you guys say daddy's home too? Oh, yeah, you play for Newbies, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
You got the call
10
going.
seconds.
You guys do the call. You know, that's like your secret sauce.
It is. I didn't hear it this morning. They could be asleep.
Wake up, Newbies. Let's go. You guys are
Yeah.
winning. You need to hold on to that lead.
Different
That's it.
personnel.
Tom Fecka, Jonathan Greco. He's been playing up the middle.
I don't know
Joseph
who this dude
Barron.
is. He's 10 foot tall.
That guy, he is a very large man.
He needs to go inside and dunk this dude ASAP.
Let's see. We got weights, ages on here. He looks about 180 pounds. That could be a Ryan Reeves with Vaughn in quotation. I'm not really sure what that's about. Plays 180 pounds, 6'1". Let's see. Yeah, tallest 2 dudes. It's definitely not Mike Edwards. Oh, that's Fecka. Tom Fecka. He's oh well.
Now go, buddy.
Height is 0'0", weight is 0'0". He's 31 years old. He's single, ready to mingle.
Long walks on the beach, right?
Dude, where do you think John got all this statistics? Like, where did you get the weights? That's definitely not APPA approved.
Soft, slow as hell.
Well, he's got positions, front Dorito, all this. That's cool. Good stuff. Out here trying to give you guys a good show. Hope you're enjoying everything we're doing today.
Yeah, I actually like this guy more in the middle than Grego because he could just see over. It's so much easier and like shoot down.
Yeah, I was talking with
He's
Allie
so tall.
yesterday, asking Allie how she'd play that bunker. She's like, I definitely would be going over the top.
She can't see
Even on
over.
my tippy toes, I wouldn't be going over the top. But yeah, this guy's perfect for that bunker.
Yeah. And
I think
Newbies are up 1, and you can see just Dro in the back line here. I can't see who the other player. There it is.
This is Joe Barrett, right? In the wedge on the near side here.
No.
That's not Joe? Oh, this. Let's see. He's going to walk by us.
We're taking a technical timeout.
That's Tom Fecka on your screen, and that is number 21, Edwards. Oh, that's Jason Edwards? No, Mike Edwards.
I don't know who this person is in the red jersey. Drive me crazy, Newbies. I don't even know my own guys.
Well, was it a Newbies jersey?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just the red one.
Catch his name when he walks into the pits here.
If it says Rodriguez, I think that's not him. I think. Could be someone else's jersey.
Yeah, it says like Fernandez.
Oh, Fernandez or Rodriguez, yeah. I can't, that might be Ryan's jersey. I don't know. I don't know who that guy is. Sorry, Newbies.
Don't feel. Hands on the ground or plug them up.
A little bit technical timeout for a second. I think the refs are going to work on the bunkers or whatever.
They might need to burp them all.
All right. Omen.
Some of the Doritos look like the 50 looks like it's about to explode. lift off.
Yeah.
That's why they call the rocket guys. About to blast off this earth.
I don't know why they're talking, but at least Brian has something to say about feelings.
Listen, Maddie, we don't want you to get home too early tonight. You know?
I would love that.
Right around that.
If I could go home and watch an episode of The Boys and order some Chinese food, I'm gonna be so happy. I have to like start eating healthy this week. It's so horrible. I like picked out all weekend, ordered like double dessert, cake, cheeseburgers, everything. But I did go for a couple of rounds and hit the gym.
Okay, all refs to the center. All refs to the center.
All right. I'm going to let Brian talk for a second. We'll take this headset off.
Everybody, stick with us. We're just going to be back in just a minute. We're just going to run a quick commercial.
Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an
Sorry about that, guys. Thanks for throwing that in the chat. We got the audio back working. Yeah, we were saying that, I think the Wolves team. Oh,
no good.
Dirty hang. Man.
Oh.
Well, if that's going to happen, at least it happens on the first ball.
They got to start down for sure.
Sorry, guys. Okay, Axwana Trappers, Dirty Mike's coming back at you.
Yeah, Dave Freed. I haven't seen Dave Freed out here. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah. Dave Freed's usually here helping the Trappers. I haven't seen him yet today.
Those guys, they play out of Battle Creek, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember someone saying, like, where is Axwana? Or whatever, however you pronounce that. Akawasin.
Yeah, I don't even know how.
It's I think that's like the name of like the camp or something.
Yep, yeah, it's the camp up there that like Straza has like that whole compound on. It's a nice field up there. He's. I actually want to play Straza's woodsball fields. They kind of look insane.
Yeah, some big hills up there, man.
Oh yeah, no, it's all uphill both ways.
Those are not fun paintball. I mean, they're fun paintball fields, but man, you go out there in July.
Oh yeah, you're cooking.
I made that mistake when I was really young. I went and played paintball at some ski resort.
Yeah.
They were using the ski resort as a paintball field. And then I was like I was young, like maybe 10, 11. So yeah, afterwards we were going back at the house and I'm like, man, I started feeling like real sick.
Yeah, it's just too hot.
Yeah, it was definitely
These
like
guys need to be
exhaustion.
hydrating out here. Yeah, it's. I don't think they know that they're mirrored up.
We see that a lot, though. Definitely these warmer months, like if it's not a referee, it's a player, and they're just like, you just got to drink lots of water constantly throughout the day. Oh, we got these guys.
Nice, dude.
Someone needed to grab that bull by the horns.
Good job. That hurts. But
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Those are perfect. I mean, give the guy a high five and run off the field. Like, you guys both did your job. I think, I don't know, I guess you can scout the teams, but I was going to say you almost have to play that like you're going to have a mirror in it. As soon as you hear your team yelling, someone like Todd, just go across. That needs to be like in your mind beforehand. Like what we were saying before, where when you have a 40-second point, you need to know, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to slide in my bunker, get my gun up, and run. Like if I don't see anybody, I'm going to run. Like that needs to be in your mind too when you're practicing. Like I'm going to go to that rocket. As soon as I hear someone yell like the rocket's hot or whatever your code is, you need to know you're going to that tower. You're gonna shoot him out and try and live as long as you can.
Yeah, I like the. It's all within grenade distance too. You could throw some pods against that bunker and really trick them. It's big enough that you could hit it, run away, pod, and set the guy in a trap.
Are you crazy? You know paint costs money, Matthew.
I was telling.
These are local events.
Oh yeah, I'm often dumping all my old paint. I am the guy who dumps my rack after every 2 points. If I didn't play 3, it's getting thrown in the trash. But I was telling Robbie where it's like, yeah, I'm not here to save money on paint. I'm here to win. So give me the paint out of the cooler. You're gonna tell me over 6 pods we're gonna bounce somebody? It's not gonna happen. So.
Yeah, I love those teams, especially the lower level teams that don't really have their stuff together with that. They're like, I'm only going to buy 1 case this event, like the budget teams.
It's so bad.
It's always the front players too. They're like, I'm only going to buy 1 case. And
that felt so good.
I'm going to let my back players shoot 3 cases, but I'm going to try and live it out with 1.
Yeah, I've always been the person who would go to practice. I'm like, yeah, we're doing 3 cases today, right? Like, even times we've shown up and I'm like, what? Like, oh, this is our paint price. I'm like, what if I get 3? What if our whole team gets 30 cases from you, 35 cases from you? Like, what's our breakdown? And that's how we buy it, and we shoot 3 cases of practice. You have to do it.
That's what it needs to be, too. Yeah, you can't.
We've all done our 1 case practices.
No, practice doesn't end because you finished your case. Like, that's D5 right there.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, I've paid full price before too. It's hard, but when you can get a deal, it's worth it. Buy 3, and I end up spending over $100. So,
dude, when I used to play 10-man, I was lucky because the team we played on, the owner of the team had a store, so he would show up with a pickup truck with like paint.
Yeah.
And that would be the thing. You just go in the truck and grab the case.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, and we were playing 10-man, and we were going out there with like 12 pods.
Yeah.
So, definitely appreciated that. Even at the events, like we go to these events, you just, I'm with this team or whatever. And that was that.
Yeah, we shoot a lot of paint at practice. Unfortunately, fortunately. That's the worst part.
Okswana Trappers putting up a point.
Yeah, here you go against 30 Mike and the boys.
Akawasan Trappers, my bad. Sorry, guys.
I just call them Trappers. I can't do it.
What just happened? The scoreboard flipped? Okay, that was okay. The scoreboard flipped and then it reset for the next game.
Weird. I don't know what Cyan is doing, but running around crazy.
Focus. All right, guys. Carbon Paintball coming at you at Tsxl 10 at checkout. Pick up some nice soft goods. I think they have the best soft goods in the game right now, at least for padding. They have some great arm pads, knee pads, under your pants pads, whatever they're called.
Yeah, just for sliders, man. All the carbon gear.
Underpants pads.
Yeah.
That's what we can call them. What are they? Oh, they're
20 seconds.
Cool term slider shorts.
Yeah, I need a new pair of those, and Carbon, they make the best stuff. And just make sure you use Tsxl 10 at checkout.
Yep.
10 seconds.
They're one of our supporters. So is Daizana Sports, which makes some great soft goods.
Game on.
Wearing some of their joggers at the moment. What just happened?
Come on, just don't mow each other. Just call it a mistake.
It's a no point. It's a no point. It's 0-0. Not a swing.
Wolves Blackout are saying, oh, because the last Wolves Blackout player, he got a red flag for dirty hang. So it's not a no point, though. That goes to the other team. The point should go to, well,
it should be.
It should be New Jersey Vikings 1, Wolves Blackout 0. Because remember?
I mean, I don't know if they're going to call it a swing or not. If it was a red, maybe.
Well, yeah, I mean, I thought it was a dirty hang. Isn't that automatic point to the other team? This is why I like doing commentary with Matt, because I don't know any of the answers
If they
here.
have bodies to pull, no. Which I don't remember. If they have 5 guys alive, then.
Well, a red flag, I mean, throw it in the chat if we're wrong here. A red flag's what, like a 2-for-1?
Yeah, so
besides
you
the player,
you get 2
so
extra.
I run up, hit the buzzer, I'm dirty, so I'm dead, and then my team is going to cost my team 2.
Right.
So now my team has to have at least 4 players on the field for the point not to go to the other team.
Including the guy that hung at 30, yeah.
Yeah, so you have to have 4 alive. But so that we would assume that that's what happened, because my thought was as soon as you hit the buzzer and you were dirty, the point went to the other team, no matter how many players you had alive. That's how I thought, though. You know, this paintball game's complicated sometimes.
Game stopped.
Gets complicated out here.
I'm not 100% sure. I haven't seen a dirty hang in a long time. I feel like
you must not be watching a lot of local paintball.
Yeah, apparently not.
You gotta stop watching the pro level paintball and start focusing on this low level paintball.
I don't know the rule.
Lower level paintball.
Because I feel like there's always bodies to pull, and that's kind of why I don't like major penalties and minor penalties. I don't like how it's done, because that should be a major to where it's going to affect your whole game and have a clock to fight against the clock here, and not just bodies and be like, oh, it's over. Okay, let's reset. It's like a major. It's like only like a minor.
Anybody listening in know for sure how this works? Like, are they going to pull bodies? Are they going to award the point to the other team? Like, obviously, what just happened, if you guys are confused, both teams walked out to the box. One team switched sides, thinking, I guess they thought that they won. Actually, if you look,
they thought that they got the point, right? And then the other team thought it was a no point. So therefore, they would start on the same side,
right,
according to both their logic.
That's how it's supposed to work, is right. If it's a no point, right, you walk out to the same box you just started at.
Yeah.
So both teams walked out to the same box. The clock went to 0. So in reality, the team that was at the correct box, well, I guess it's the league. Was it a no point or was it not a no point?
I mean, listen, they were way more professional than I would have been about it.
You would have
saw everyone's heads off.
People, man, That would be a sight to see.
Saw them all. And it's like as soon as it happens, you start running away and just duck, and then you just saw them all in half.
Such a friendly guy off the field, man.
Listen,
I
mean,
can only imagine.
It's
That's why you wear such thick jerseys and stuff, you know, like
I just
you know,
wear,
those
I just
fist
wear a
fight stuff.
t-shirt.
Yeah, I've seen like you wear those ski masks and stuff. Like it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I don't know who that Quinn Nabu guy was wearing the Quinn Nabu jersey out there.
I know.
Shooting people up at the start boxes.
That would be me.
Is that how you pronounce Quinn's name? Nabu?
It's like Nay. It's like Nadu.
Oh.
30 seconds.
There we go.
Nadu. Nadu.
Shout out to Quinn and Iconic Paintball. Those guys do an awesome job keeping people informed of what's going on
20
in our
seconds.
small community, piece of the world.
Yeah, he does a good job. I was talking with him a lot just about what the pros and stuff like that and they're doing over at the event during Philly. It was really nice. A lot of guys seem to know him now, so it's even cooler.
Yes, if he's listening or watching the replay, hopefully he comes out eventually. So here we go. They did give the point to the Vikings, so I guess it was a dirty hang. They didn't have enough players.
Yeah.
And you know what's kind of crazy, too? So now the Vikings could argue and be like, hey, we were at the right box. Like, we should be up 2 right now. And I think a smart coach would have thrown that argument their way.
Yeah, I would have if I was a coach, but if I'm also a head referee and stuff like that, no one sawed each other's heads off. If they played that point and sawed all their heads off, then it would be 2-0. Yeah. If they started shooting when it went go, and it's like, no, you shot all of them, you guys started.
Well, actually, you are right, because technically, the Vikings would have to go down and hit the buzzer.
Yeah.
That's what they should have done. Damn, I would have done that. Stood there and be like, oh, you messed up. You assumed there was no point. I'm going to run down and hit the buzzer just for the F of it.
Yeah, and then if they all shoot while they're hit and then they're out, that's even more majors, and they start down again, it's 3 to 4-0. That's why.
Now we're playing some paintball.
That's why I do it. It's not a matter of being malicious. It's a matter of putting another point on the board.
Yeah, man, you got to play smart like that.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll shout out to Tsxl and the head referees out here, just a little customer service, because like no one wants to play the game where you're like cheating against like the scoreboard. Like everyone's out here rubbing paint. But
you remember that time that guy stuck his barrel in my ear from 3 inches away? That was fun. I'm going to go play that event again.
Yep.
Sign me up.
So I'm not allowed to play.
That's why? That's why. No, man. You just play too much paintball. You're too good.
That's probably, yeah.
Yeah. Sad fact. You just got to suck more, man.
I can do that. I can start. You know, some of my points might be coming off eventually. I might be able to squeak in here one of these years.
There you go. You know what? That'd be, well, I guess it wouldn't work. I was going to say, it'd be cool if you could play lower events and your points drop.
That's what happens.
Like, hey, we took a last place at that Tsxl event. Now I'm ranked down. Does that happen?
No.
I know when you don't play paintball, your points drop, but if you play bad paintball,
nope, doesn't matter. You
dude, that'd be awesome. That's good. Let's market that. Hey, who's buying? Tell us in the chat who's signing up for that bad paintball.
I've been on plenty of those teams before. It happens.
I mean, to be honest, like at least you get something for losing. You take a last place.
I mean, I wish that's what they kind of did with like champs and challengers. I mean, really, what they need to do is lock the semi-pro division, because every team in Division 2 next year is going to move up. There's going to be 33 teams playing semi-pro, and it's going to be horrible.
Well, it's good. It's a good thing for paintball, though, right?
It's good
because
everyone's getting better, but there's a huge gap from like Tiki and then like PB Fit. Like you're playing a team that played pro last year. Like, can you keep up with them? And if you can't, like, not that you can't keep up, but like if you're getting mercied and like smoked and it's not even worth their time, then you're messing up the whole bracket in the division. So we've looked at teams being like, yeah, of course you didn't lose a point all bracket. Look at A team. Sorry, not digging on you, but I feel like they had like the easiest bracket of all time. Not that they didn't move on and we didn't move on, but I remember being like,
it's a tricky thing because you're almost getting into the economics of paintball. Like the entry fees are all the same, whether you play D3 or D2, like semi-pro. I think it's the same cost.
Yeah, that's why they got it. Or they create a new division. They actually create the true semi-pro in Division 1 again.
I think we should just create our bad paintball, point system and totally reimagine what this world could be, right?
Bad paintball.
You could make the semi-pro teams move down if you're not playing well. Like, you have to move down.
Yes.
Or maybe the better point would be allow them to move down, because a lot of teams are, if you do well, you're stuck playing that higher division. And if you can't win at the higher division, like I guess the theory behind it is like, well, it's going to make you better, and it's true. I think you play better teams, you're going to get better as a team. But there's some players and people that just don't want to get involved in that. Sorry, guys, we're off subject here. We're watching a little bit of penalty action. Looks like Blackout ran down, tried to get some Vikings, and Vikings didn't get a penalty
I
on
think
it.
Pat called it right, man. That's how I saw it.
That's Pat Sinelli, just walked off as a head ref out here, doing an awesome job.
The guy got the first guy for sure.
Head ref,
Then when he went to go
yep.
shoot at the corner guy, the guy mowed him the whole way and then shot that guy. So yeah, that should be red. That's how I saw it. I mean, I'm looking at the camera here too, so I hope everyone else kind of saw it that way.
He's not throwing that red flag out there like all that often. This is the second time I watched him throw that red, and both have been very legit. He's conveying his point very clearly too.
I've played against Pat coach as he was coaching, whatever it is, but like for over 10 years, it feels like, and anything he says, I respect that was how he saw it. So
Pat's anybody who's not familiar with him, he is the coach for the Brooklyn Bears / Seattle Thunder team.
Yep.
The professional. So, and he's been, like Matt said, he's been out playing paintball for years and coaching paintball. And, I think he's definitely one of the higher level
People here,
IQ,
yeah.
hig's IQ.
When we played
coaches,
against him, he would literally be like, "What's Pat going to do? Like, they're going to draw up something different." And seriously, he's a grandmaster at chess in this game. Like, really, really good clipboarding and overall good guy.
Ooh, Wolves are not happy about this call. They're out here voicing their discontent.
Until he says something.
I think
20 seconds.
some of these teams, not saying the Wolves don't have a legitimate argument. Everyone sees it from their own perspective. But yeah, sometimes you just need to focus on, hey, let's just win these points, not like let's argue about the ones we're losing. Just when you're on your game, you don't have to argue to win.
Game on.
Both teams taking the rocket off the break. Good moves. Dirty Mike and the boys. I'd love to hear the story behind that name.
I heard so what happened is they found a note in their car.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah, they found a note in their car.
All right, continue.
And their Prius was stolen, and these
Get out of here.
homeless guys used it as a sex shack. And they said, "Thanks for the sex shack from Dirty Mike and the boys." And it's from a movie. It's from a movie.
I was going to say, you have the most amazing imagination ever.
No, that's what I know it from. Unless it's from something else. You guys tell me, but Dirty Mike and the Boys is from
Prius,
that. It's from that Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg cop movie.
It
where
was
it's
based in California, I bet.
Oh, I'm sure.
Only a Prius. Anyway,
Nice
Oxwada
move.
making the move to the tower, stay
Did he get
alive.
shot? Yeah, he got shot there.
Good job, man.
Good trade.
Did what
I
you
wonder if
needed
he
to
could come dunk him and come back. I mean, I don't know.
We were watching the Newbies do that a lot.
Yeah, they
Smart.
They go back.
Don't waste your body. If you're not getting heat, just go get them off the field and you're still alive.
Easier said than done because you don't want to finesse it and then not get him. But I feel like you could on this layout. You can sometimes get him and come back.
Looks like Akawasan has the. What are we calling that? Yesterday, you see the player moving up to the Dorito 3 and the other player moving up to the tower in the middle. What were we calling that, phone booth / Ali was calling you the juice box yesterday?
Yeah, I've heard. I just call it the snake side brick. I don't know.
Or God One. That's probably the most adult way to refer to it. Well, paintball adults, not real adults.
I love Capri Sun, baby.
That's what I was arguing with Ali about yesterday. I'm familiar with Capri Suns, and they weren't in square boxes.
Yeah, you're thinking of
That's a
some
Yoo-hoo.
high, some high C ecto cooler looking
Yoo-hoo box.
Yeah,
that strawberry Yoo-hoo box. Come on, Nestle, get out here. Give us a sponsorship for some Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, if you put Yoo-hoo all over that bunker, we'll call it Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, not the coolest. It definitely is no raw energy or. Or, transfuse would be kind of a nice bunker to have out here.
Actually, talk to that guy about that.
I think that would be amazing branding. to be honest. Like the Brawl Energy or Brawl whatever bunker was pretty cool, and I like that. Like have one bunker.
Usually a can. It's usually just printed on. I mean, back in the day, there was like a can that had like money symbols on it for a while. We called it money. They had like different logos on stuff in MPPL days, like balls and stuff like that. So I wonder. I mean, it's probably a cost to like make these bunkers, but like if they just did one every once in a while as a sponsor bunker to fit into the league.
You could definitely talk to like Supair or whoever makes these. Supair makes these, right?
Yeah, get a custom one.
Yeah, and just be like, because you could buy like the start boxes and stuff, and they're not cheap. Like they're good $600 or something.
No, yeah.
But you could be like, hey, I want a tower. I want this logo on it. I want it to be this color. Like, how much? And they're gonna be like, oh, it's $1,000. But hey, you buy that, you sell that to a sponsor. I think that'd be really good, like promotion.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
You guys are watching this on the screen. You tell us. I mean, you'd be sitting here watching that. You couldn't go overboard with it. Only like maybe one on each side or two on each side, something like that.
10 seconds.
But it could look nice.
Yeah, and the best part is that players are going to be saying it and looking at it the whole time.
It definitely makes like naming convention of a field like easier. It's like, oh, he's at the Yoo-hoo. We should stop using Yoo-hoo. It doesn't sound very manly to be calling the bunker Yoo-hoos.
I love a Yoo-hoo though. It's so good.
It is good stuff. I don't know.
Chocolate
maybe not
drink.
out here on a 90-degree hot
maybe not
weather
right
day.
now.
You know, maybe we could
This
talk.
guy wiped out hard.
We could talk to White Claw. Get a White Claw bunker would be nice. Hey, this field too would be easy to turn into White Claw bunkers. Rip those JTs off. Boom. All right, Vikings up 2. Wolves not happy about the situation they put themselves in by getting that dirty hang on the first one.
No, and Vikings need this win. You know, they can't die out of the home like that, though. You guys have to be quarterbacking and really, like, setting up the fills either way. Vikings are up by 2.
Very nice. Is that Ross Martinez? That's on the Wolves, too.
Yeah, Wolves, and then now they're up to this other Dorito spot. Vikings are just getting chewed right now. Oh, the same spot. It's the same guy. He just killed 3 people out of the home.
There's a Wolves player in the Vikings snake. Did you see that?
Yeah.
He's in their snake, too. He was doing some work right there on your screen. Did you happen to see James's move over the snake yesterday? That's John Tsxl. Good move, Johnny. Jeez. Who's this on your screen? Oh, that's not John. I think he's wearing a John Tsxl jersey.
Yeah, that's the issue. I've been getting it all confused.
Jeez. Definitely not John, though. Anyway, good job, Wolves, putting up a point. That's what you need to do. You did not want to go down 3.
No. Now there's not too much time left here, but still enough to come back, obviously.
1 minute.
And Trappers and Dirty Mike are basically in the same spot right now, too.
That's why I love you, Jay. That's why I love you. Run again. Again.
You guys are watching the last match of the day. 12:30. Oh, sorry, not last match of the day. Last prelim match of the day. After this, I think in about probably 30 minutes or so, we will be going into the quarterfinals where 8 teams move on.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll watch 2 sets. I think, right? 2 sets where winner of each set will move on to first and second. Losers go out and play third and fourth. And is there another set, or is it just 2?
It's
that might be. No, yeah.
The third and fourth will play as 1 and 2 play.
So, are we thinking 3 matches or 4 matches for the quarters?
Should be 3.
Quarters, semis.
One to figure out who goes in, another one to figure out who goes to first and second.
Oh yeah, because 8 move on, so
yeah,
they'll all play in those second
and
two.
then should be 3 more. And it always takes longer in between it to figure out who's playing who and what pit. So another couple hours here. Trappers, I like the move to get into the middle to draw the guy, and now they take the wind out of their sail. And you can see these 2 guys. Are they crossed up? Yeah, they are. Good. I like the cross here from Trappers, from the can and the brick, just stopping the attack on both sides, bleeding some clock here. They have to kill some more clock and generate a kill because boys are like at least doing well, but they're getting kills. They're dropping out, and they're in the back line. So if Trappers go up 3-0 here and do it slow, it's going to be great.
Dirty Mike losing their Yoo-Hoo player.
Yeah.
The God 1 player on the Snake side.
Yeah, and I don't know, Dirty Mike. Have they been doing? Have you seen any of their other games, Bob?
No, I have not been paying attention. Been watching a lot of paintball, not watching a lot of names, unfortunately.
I know the feeling. I was talking to Vikings earlier, and I believe they're 1-1. So if they get this, they're going to be looking good.
Let's see what we got on the schedule. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it for Dirty Mike and the boys here. Trappers.
I got on the note here. It's just a throw together team. So.
Who? Dirty Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a Mike on the team.
All right, maybe he's the dirty guy.
Yeah. Apparently, you don't want to sit next to him on the subway. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike Miller. Ernest Rivera is on the team. He's a local out here at LLP.
Trappers. Dirty Mike and the boys are yelling towel. I'm not seeing it stop. There it is. Nice. Good job by Trappers there by also like not running down the field and throwing their bodies away and being silly. They knew the clock. They knew the score. They like just solid paintball there.
1 minute.
Was it Andrew Lavin? Was on your screen a minute ago.
Lavin?
Lavian. Andrew Lavian. Doing good. He was playing he's in the wall. Our close side. So
yeah, and just trade it out if we needed to do, or the guy that was in there later. Oh, just now.
30 seconds.
All right. There's the schedule. We're in this last set here.
Wolves could turn it on for this point. They have that aggressive play. They should be able to tie this up. They have plenty of time. I don't think you need to make. You don't even need to be super conservative, like where you don't want to.
10 seconds.
If it was 2 minutes, maybe it's like, hey, let's not blow this. We can win in 2 minutes. But you can go out there and just put up a quick point and still have like 2 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
That guy looked like he took one. It looks like a hit on his back, right? It's a logo. I think it's actually a carbon paintball logo. Tsxl 10
It
checkout.
definitely looks like a hit.
Dude, it's a bad placement. I remember a couple of years ago, the leverage guys put some like golden trophies on the bottoms of their jerseys, and the refs were pulling them out on those like left and right. Guys, don't use gold on your jersey. Not when these leagues use yellow paint. Vikings moving out the field well. Wolves do not look like they're dominating here.
Oh, there it is. Referee signaling you out, dude. Get out.
I love these teams, these players. Are like, no, I got him. Like,
would not fly.
I watched one of the Tropic Thunder guys like screaming like, "Ref, you're wrong!" Like, hey, buddy, you're just gonna keep getting penalties. Close your mouth.
I'd throw the minor right away.
I love that when they started doing those, and like literally any words out of your mouth. I'm talking about Tsxl, right? It was like, okay, another one. Okay, another one. Pull another one. Okay, he's continuing to talk. All right, now you're going to be down 3. Keep talking. Teams matched up here. All right, D3, and that's, I think that might be Tom Dente in the can, which is doing an awesome job protecting his forward player. That's how you got to do it. I think we don't see enough of that out here. And
This guy's got to go.
That's Dylan Jolly.
Get another one. Good.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, hey,
there it is,
just
Pat.
keep your mouth
Thank
quiet. Yeah. That guy played on. That was obvious. Ooh, he just got tattooed up the back.
Yeah, I would too.
And
Stop crying.
Luckily for us, he was standing right next to us, so we all got tattooed. Thank you. A little bit of jawing back and forth.
Stop crying. I'm not going to change it. I mean, I don't know what they're arguing. What are they crying about?
As you can see on
Oh,
your
he got
screen
lit
there.
up. All right, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, he was off the sideline. He did not have his gun up, and they just put 10 shots in his back. So I can see why they're upset. But hey, leave it to the refs. That's what they're making money out here to make those decisions.
yeah, just get his number, man. Just do it to him next time, bro. What do you want the ref? You want the referee to throw a penalty for overshooting you? Dude, it's not gonna happen. He shot me when I was walking off. Like, okay, that's not gonna fly. Just go play paintball and mow them, saw their heads off. That's what you do anytime, anyways. Paintball.
Yep.
I don't know why everyone's acting like they're friends out here to begin with.
But we don't want to get mercy rule either. That's going to hurt.
Grown by Tropic, TSXL 10. TSXL 10. TSXL 10. TSXL 10.
Very nice. Okay. So they put Wolves Blackout got that point, right? They were 0 before, right?
No, it was 2-1.
Yeah, did the scoreboard not update?
I don't think so.
Oh, the refs are still.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know why. They're just trying to make it seem like they're dealing with it so everyone stops crying. But
I mean, I don't know what the conversation is.
I'll just use my shirt. It's a little pain.
I don't know what the conversation is like. It's
we feel sad.
Make
because we got a shot.
Make the call on the field. Like, yeah, you're not going to call overshooting after the fact. Like,
they didn't do anything wrong. You're gonna get shot a lot in paintball.
Yeah, you're playing at a competitive level here. Not playing rec ball. You know.
Like, if he comes through and dunks on your head and you're curled up in a ball, that's malicious and that's bad.
Even yeah, I mean.
The only time I see it as uncool where you're shooting paintballs at a close enough distance where you're actually causing like damage to someone. So like in any case, if you're overshooting someone and they're curled up, clearly submitting, and you're just dunking on their head, that's not cool because you can actually get hurt that way. So I would say that's messed up. Anything else, that's just painful.
And people get thrown out of tournaments for that. They get banned from tournaments for certain, when things.
You can't shoot a referee and you can't really hurt someone like that, and that's not hurting someone.
When you go past the competitive, like you overshoot someone on the field, okay, this is a fast-paced sport. When you maliciously shoot someone and you continue to do it, multiple offenses, like you're gonna get banned. This one, I wouldn't.
It's really the only place you can get hurt in paintball from getting shot is the head. That's really it. So everything else is just body bruises, But, anything to the head I consider pretty uncool. If you're just dunking on them, they're like curled up in a ball. You can't be doing that.
No, that gets you thrown out of tournaments.
But the other thing I've seen people complain where it's like, oh, what the heck? Where it's like, no, he just came through and put one on you. He didn't know if he was out or not. He didn't shoot him maliciously. Everyone's going to get shot with one paintball. It's all good. But when you dunk on someone bad like that's all. But I don't think that was bad. I think that's just paintball. Yeah, he gave it to him in his back. He didn't like the call.
If I was the ref there, I would have called the guy, the Rocket player, for overshooting. He, to me, this player was walking off the field. He was out of bounds. He was not. I think it was a little bit of we're going to get you, attitude. And I think, especially putting 10, like the amount of paintball in the guy's center of his back,
Well, I think these lower divisional players need to learn how to do it. You put 3 in his back when he turns around to look for you.
1 minute.
You let him turn back around, then you put 3 more in his back. Then you let him turn back around. He doesn't see who it was. You put 3 more in his back. That's just rookie stuff. You don't sit there and mow him so the referee sees it and hears it. You got to snipe him with 3 in the head and then wait for it and then snipe him with 3 more and then snipe. If I'm owning the snake wire and I see people going into the pits, I just come off the wire oh, sorry, and come right back in. That's what you do. That's when you're coming off the pit. You get mowed because they're just letting go of the wire.
It's funny, too.
But the referees don't catch that. If you're sitting there maliciously shooting someone and you're, giving it away, yeah, you should probably get a penalty because you don't even know how to cheat.
Yeah, I mean, I only say that because this player got tattooed up right in front of us, and immediately We turned away because we were getting paint in our face, and I looked back, and the player at the Rocket is just stopped shooting. So yeah, I mean that to me is a little bit too much.
Yeah, just put 3 on him. And just be like, I thought he was alive. I don't know, my bad.
You know what's funny? So I used to referee GPLs, and the worst was when you were playing a team and you were beating them.
Yeah.
And then they start getting pissed and arguments, and as soon as you get shot out, that's when everyone on the other team's like, "Oh, now I'm gonna rip this kid," like, or someone like mouths off or something.
I mean,
You know,
I
it's
love it. At a high level of paintball, if you're overshooting me, that just means you're not doing your job. And
Yeah.
that means my guy's going to go under your paint and be in your face and saw your head off in 3 seconds. Now, maybe I'm 4 divisions above this, but still, like, you got to...
You've officially taken that player's head out of the game.
Yeah, like, I'm in your head, bro. Like, this doesn't hurt anymore. Like, I went down the beach the other weekend, and I took my shirt off, and everyone's like, you get grabbed by an octopus? Like, what happened? And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty scarred up. My modeling days are done.
I'm really into that cupping stuff.
Yeah. Hey, can you see the one here on my neck? Is that scarred up? I don't even know.
Is that what you tell your girlfriend?
Yeah, that's the only way I can get out of it. Yeah, I got paintball this weekend. It's a guy by Andy with a huge beard. Came over and sucked on my neck for a while.
Whoa. TMI. TMI. Okay, let's get back onto the field. We're getting a little too impersonal over here.
Well, Trappers are up by 3. Dirty Mike and the boys.
About to get shut out?
Yeah. I don't think they have it. Trappers are kind of in a really good lockout spot. I mean, I think Dirty Mike and the boys can put up another point here. They got plenty of time to put up one more point.
Yep.
But I think to win this game, I think they're out of time.
They got the can on the Dorito side.
Yep. Yeah, and now he's in his biggest bunker, and he's just got to sit there and get some tattoos.
Hey, let us know in the chat, too. Sorry, what were you going to say?
No, this Dirty Mike and the boys player in the back center needs to attack, dude.
That wall bunker?
Yeah, he's sitting there back there just hanging out. There's a minute 30 left or you are done. So
he's comfortable, man. This is a nice bunker. I'm not getting shot up all crazy.
Yeah,
I saw what happened that last point against the Wolves. You go up by that rocket, it's danger. I'm going to sit back here and let my front players. Hey, I am a back player for a reason. I do not do that stuff.
I love going and causing the chaos.
Yeah.
Bloody knuckles, scars
absolutely.
on my hands. Yeah.
You know what's so crazy, too, when that adrenaline's going? I'll be honest, those paintballs don't hurt. Like, to me, it's just, like, not satisfying, but it's like, hey, this is what I came out to play, you know?
The only time it really hurts is the head. That's it.
Yeah, I would say the neck. The neck is, that's the one spot when you're walking off. But I'm saying, like, you go and trade out with someone and they tattoo you, whatever. I'm like, those didn't even hurt. I didn't even feel those. I just felt like something hit my body.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. I felt like we were like Jedi mind tricking these guys. Like, I felt like you wanted to see them move on your screen before they even realized they wanted to move.
They still don't want to go.
That's what I'm saying. Go to the Dorito, like, wrap.
Just cheat. Wipe it. Wipe it. Get rid of it.
Well, we're not promoting cheating out here.
Well, I mean, it's a
Maybe
major, and
just
if
keep running.
If you get shot and you're going to lose, you have that's the whole reason why the penalty system's a little funky. Oh, there's one more guy in the tower. I didn't realize that.
That was Ernest. Sorry, Ernest. Good try.
Yeah, you know, I've known him for a lot of years too. He's actually been killing it.
He's a good player and he's an aggressive player.
He's good?
Yeah, that's why he's the type of player. He's going to die on a sword out here, and he's not going to sit in the bunker.
No points. Game
and he very well might have been that wall bunker, wall player we were talking about earlier, but we couldn't see from back here. He was probably more of the corner Dorito or wedge.
All right, who you got here, Bob?
I think I've got a very large shouting match at the end of this point. Comment in the chat if you agree. In about a minute 48 seconds.
We're going to need a field timeout.
It's either going to be in a minute 48 seconds, we're going to get a lot of yelling, or in about 30 seconds, the Wolves are going to put up a quick point, and there's still going to be a lot of yelling.
30 seconds.
I think the Wolves have momentum. I think the Vikings were up early and looked good, but I think Wolves figured out something how to beat the Vikings' plan. They haven't adjusted yet, so if I'm Vikings right now, I'm calling a timeout, but maybe they just want to play.
Yeah, I mean, as we were talking about earlier, like Wolves, they took first to the last event. So these guys, they've been in these pressure situations before. They have a lot of time on the clock, so that's in their favor, you know?
Are they only starting with 2?
There's 2 at the box. Yes, this is accurate.
Oh wait, I did not know that.
I'm glad you caught that. I did not get that. I guess, you know,
I was about to say.
You.
I'm gonna peek at the pit for Vikings, and I might be able to tell who's on the field easier. Who's coming behind me?
Matt, as you know, you have to accept your life decisions. This team chose to mouth off and overshoot players, and now the referees are deciding to have another powwow in the middle of the field.
Yeah.
As they did not have a long enough powwow earlier.
Brian, I love you, but set the standard higher early.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, these Wolves opened their mouths, shot some players up. They didn't need to. What we were talking about earlier, they took their heads out of the game, and this is what ended up costing them, and it might cost them this event, you know?
Bold move here, though. New Jersey Vikings' best player is not on the field. Emily, sorry, I was talking to her earlier.
I was like, who's her best player?
No, honestly, I think, well, this is biased, but I know Stacks from way back in the day, so he's been playing a long time, and he's really been putting the team on his back for a lot of plays I've seen. He's a defensive, but really good counterpunch, 7-man player, so he's got some good IQ.
You're referring to John McLernan?
Yeah.
McLernan. Yeah, got it. And Emily Cuts.
Yeah.
Very nice. The rest of their roster is Robert Converse. There's 2 of them on the roster. I don't know if they're father and son, probably. One is 43 years old, one's 17 years old. Emily Cuts. We got Cristiano Gallo, Frank Solera, Alex Frey, Brandon
Consenti?
Yeah, Brandon Consenti, Cody Cochran. Let's go with that one.
10 seconds.
Austin. Should have practiced this beforehand.
Yerp.
These are not easy. Yeah, it's Austin Earp, John McLernan, we said earlier, and Eric Lindstrom. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Sorry to all the viewers who had to suffer through that. What in the world?
Towel. Good towel. That's smart. Don't look at you like you're going to win a 2-on-5. No. Come back out here and say that you're going to, because Vikings knew to win that slow. If you didn't get a kill off the break, that's the play. That's the right call. Don't look upset. That's 100% the right play.
Just get off the field.
Because it's a minute 43, and Vikings are like, kill 3. Right? Hang out.
They're like, yeah, it's just ego. It comes down to ego.
You didn't.
It's like, how did you not trust me to win this 5-on-2?
But experienced players should know you put your guns up and you get a kill. If you get a kill, I give you 5 more seconds. And if they look like they are all over you, I'm still going to buzz it. Because then it's still a 4-on-2. Now it's 5. Now, because now you have more time.
Have plenty of time.
No, because you have to go out there and play it. See if you get a kill off the break. If you didn't, no kills, buzz it. And now it's 143. Almost 2 minutes left for 1 point. This is still a ball game. Let's go. Maybe they're resting their best player. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just giving them crap now. Let's go, Stack.
Let's see if these Wolves can keep their composure, get their head back in this.
Yeah. Headband tied to his pack there. It's very agony. This guy's got a 16-inch purple barrel.
That's Mike Arlotta. He's going to get pulled for taking his goggles off on the field.
30 seconds.
We got
huge barrel.
New Jersey Vikings is a quick shot team. They took second place at the MAO NXL Mech event.
Yeah, they were.
20 seconds.
They killed it then. He smacked everybody who wanted to play that one.
Wolves Blackout won TSXL event number 1. They didn't play TSXL the last event.
10
they won
seconds.
the first event.
Oh.
Okay.
Getting it confused.
So maybe they're a little bit out of sync.
All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, I've seen Vikings at practice a lot of quick shots, so they're dialed in. Double knee side out to the corner. I love it. Had to put the brakes on double hard.
They put 2 at that rocket? Yeah, there's 2. That's good. That was a smart move. Okay. Control the side. We don't need 2 guns shooting to the right. Just stay left. There you go. It's a little bit of antsy. You get a little too antsy. Try and win everything by yourself. Do your job. Control that snake lane.
This game's going to tie.
Well, yeah. I mean, that was the move. He wasn't doing anything. Like, you're not just going to sit there. You're down a point. You still need to put a point on the board. And then, because a tie is basically a loss.
Yep.
Right? I mean,
There's
now.
one.
Yeah, and you can't towel it. Like, there's no point.
This guy's got to just put in this can and go. They don't know he's that deep. There it is.
Wolves have a wall player on there on the near side here.
Oh, you kill him? All right, there
you
it is.
go. Okay. There's the juice box still alive. Okay. Go hit the buzzer. Okay, he's done. Player, get off the field. You got 2 still shooting their gun.
Change his color.
Okay, the corner on the snake side was the last player. Refs pull a penalty, but the Wolves still have 2 players on the field.
They got plenty.
Damn, that almost seemed like they had 6 players.
Yeah.
They had a lot of players get shot and ran off. You know why? Because I think Wolves didn't lose anybody.
Good point.
Until they started pushing past. That's when they lost them.
So I was wrong. There's 22 seconds left. They did score the point, but they're not ready.
Players love to come in here and yell at us like we're running the show.
I just kind of like tell them to go away. Just like screaming. I'm like, dude, I'm just here, man. I don't know. All right. Tied up. Who do you have? Comment in. Vikings or blackout, or Wolves blackout. 22 seconds left. Do you think it's going to go to a tie? Do you think it's going to? Do you think someone's going to win here, Bob? What's your pick?
I'm basing my decision, well, obviously off of the points we've watched so far, but mostly off of the point we just watched, where your mentality needs to be like, I need to win this point and I need to win one more point, and I don't feel like they have that mentality right now.
I think
20 seconds left. No.
I think I don't know where everyone lives, but Vikings, I would say, would do a defensive play here, but they need to win this match to move on. So I don't think they can tie. I don't think Vikings can tie. So I think you're going to see both teams actually aggressively go at them, because a tie is just going to put you into this like win in 2 ties and, oh, I don't know, let's let paintball gods handle it. I think you're going to be able to see these 2 teams actually think that they both need to win and just run at each other and see what happens in the middle.
Yeah.
I think you're going to be surprised that both teams are going to be aggressive.
30 seconds.
I called it not too long ago, too. I said in minute 48, we're going to hear a lot of yelling, and I feel like we're in that situation right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're going to come under, so we're under 60 seconds, so it could be a swing point. I think, what's your money on a swing point, Bob? A red under in these 22 seconds.
I'd say it's actually a pretty high probability. Like,
yeah,
if you're saying the Vikings need to win, and I know Blackout plays a little bit of reckless abandonment type game.
I don't know where Wolves Blackout are in the standings, but I know that Vikings have a tie in here. So I'm curious to see if they're going to try and like just say, hey, we're going to let paintball gods handle it, or we're going to shove it, get a kill off the break, and send it up the middle. That's what I would do, because I think I don't leave it to ties to determine it. I've been screwed too many times by the tie rule, where it's like, oh, yeah, you should have scored one more point, and it's like, oh, we're going home. So it's basically my entire year, 2019. Short 1 point, making it into Sunday.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. All right, here's some Blackout and some Vikings from Jimmy and Gerard in the chat.
20 seconds.
Share it up. This is going to be a good one right here. 20 seconds till we go. And
I'm going to start zoom in, then zoom out. All right,
10 seconds.
With the tie, neither move on. Thank you, Dominic. Okay, so I think they both have to get this win here. So expect the bodies to come through so that they're close enough to hang it. Oh, there's Emily. He cuts.
Okay.
Emily, go. Emily, go.
15 seconds.
Emily, run through.
Don't get on your knees. Stay on your feet. Just go. She's getting shut down. Someone's shooting at her. That's tied. Well, I was wrong. We're not going to see a lot of yelling. We didn't see any red flags.
No, I feel like Vikings had the ball there for a moment, and I when you're up that close, I was like, the other team can't run the field length in that time. So that's why I was saying, Emily, go. I think you can get it here. But I'm a big fan of not sitting there and dying. So she did actually perfect. I'm being overcritical. I think that was a great match. That was probably one of the more entertaining matches we've seen all day, going punch for punch and up 2, then tying it up and back up to tying it, and
a little bit of craziness. We saw some red flags.
A lot of chirping, but you know what? It's really great to see that those 2 teams basically ended in a tie. It's even better. I love it.
Guys, go to field.
Be interesting to see who moves on.
I don't think either of them do.
That's unfortunate. I mean, this is
according to my friends in the chat here.
This is the last prelim game, so we're
Yeah.
gonna be taking a little
yeah.
break here and then moving into the quarterfinals. We're gonna watch 2 matches. Probably in a little bit of a 30-minute time frame or so. But
yeah, we're gonna be right back as soon as we figure out who's playing who.
Yes, stick with us, guys. We hope you're enjoying the show, and thank you for tuning in.
Thank you.
Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're going to be cranked and ready to go. I got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles, candy. Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer.